different patterns that you're getting for every single one is giving you these wonderful, wonderful patterns. Stained glass windows, you know, with that lovely framework instead of the lead light. You've got that gorgeous gold paint going round. I'm just going to quickly show these ones that Deb's got in front of her as well, just to show you that, you know, they're all of that great quality, all incredible quality, and the colours are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. £19.95 on those. Now we actually gave these to Debs as your challenge at the beginning of the show. So if you're sitting there going, I love them, I adore them, I want them, what can I do with them? Well, here's the lady's going to let you know. Check this out.
It's memory wire, that one.
That is, we've seen, you like your memory wire, don't you?
I like making frames and shapes with it.
Yeah. I mean, that works really well. Again, it's that interesting sort of collection of your different geometrical shapes, isn't it, coming together in that? Yeah,
it's just wrapping it through the gemstone a few times and then going off and bending it. Just be careful because it's springy.
Right.
So sometimes it springs back and can stab you if you're not taking care.
And again, just your little beads in there just to bring them together.
The spacer beads from the strand.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, there you go. Yeah, use everything.
And again, in the chain, I've just popped the spacer beads in with the marcasite.
Oh, of course, yeah, because we had the marcasite, didn't we, with the ball chain there.
Yeah.
Lovely. Oh, by the way, the kit, the chain duo, the silver-plated brass ball chain and the deep blue marcasite is at the bottom of your screen. £8.95. That was. Have we got many of those left? There's only a couple of those left. That was a metre of ball chain and a metre of the marcasite on those ones there, with your drop and your agate nestled in the centre of that one there. I thought I'd bring that in. I was looking at this one. I was still on this one. I'm getting behind. That's all right. It was my fault. I'm waffling. And then we go on to the ball chains here. Wow, what have you done with these?
I've tied knots.
Simple.
So, yep, simple. This is done in...
Sorry, how long have we got?
2 pieces.
Oh, is that all?
We're 30 seconds now. Quick.
Incredible day. Thank you, Debs. I thought we had like 10 minutes. We've got 15 seconds. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you very much.
Me too.
And, I think I'm back in the morning, so I might be back. We'll see what happens. Thank you very much for joining me. Debs, you've been fantastic, as always. Don't go anywhere. The lovely Ellie's up next.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. Thread your crimp bead onto your wire. Then take your clasp and thread the wire through the loop which is attached to the base of the clasp. Next, take the end of the wire back through the crimp bead. Pull the end of the wire all the way through the crimp until it meets with the clasp. Make sure you leave a small amount of room between the crimp and the clasp to give you some flexibility. Using your flat nose or crimping pliers, press down firmly on the crimp bead. Using wire cutters, snip off any excess wire and then your clasp will be ready for you to start beading. Once you have finished your beading, you will need to repeat the process at the other end of the wire, but this time add a crimp bead and a jump ring onto the wire. Take the thread back through the crimp bead and press down with your flat nose pliers. Then you will have a complete clasp. Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to provide you with the best possible service. Our friendly and helpful call centre team are on hand 24 hours a day to assist you with your shopping or any other queries you may have. We also have a dedicated Facebook help team who are on hand 7 days a week between the hours of 7:30 AM and 10:30 PM. Jewellery Maker, making your experience the best it can be.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
Hello and welcome to the late show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. I hope you're ready for a stormer of a show. Oh yes, I'm going to bring you the show opener. I'm going to do it right now because I know it's going to be really, really popular and it will sell out. Sorry, I'm Ali Defoy. Did I tell you that? Couldn't remember. I did. Wonderful. Crimps. I have got 2 different sizes, 200 crimps coming your way. This bag is coming up. Oh yes, I'm just going to move it slightly so it's not in the way of the camera. We have, now if you've never used crimps before, you need them, but you don't always necessarily need them in sterling silver unless you're making something pretty special. These you're going to love. So we've got 2 different types. One pack is a 3 by 1.5 millimeter crimp tube. The other pack, which you're getting 2 of because they come in a pack of 50, the other pack comes in a pack of 100. They are 2 by 2 millimeter in their size, so slightly larger, so you'll be able to get maybe 1 or 2 more threads through there, or S-long cords, or however you're using it. You have so many treats coming your way tonight, but when it comes to sterling silver crimps, this is going to be one of the best prices we've ever offered. And the reason I say that is because they are genuine sterling silver crimps in a multitude of packs. Normally, you know, when we put 3 packs together, we can get a better deal, or 3 gemstone strands together. Let me just get the tweezers, the scoop in there just so you can see. Hopefully you'll see the different sizes. Have a look at these. So some of them are slightly slimmer, which are the 3 mil. They're slightly longer, and then the 1 mil is the diameter, and then you've got the ones that are 2 by 2 mil. They're slightly bigger. So you're getting 3 packs, 2 packs of 50, and then 1 pack which is of 100. That's the 3 by 1.5 millimeter. So in total you're getting 200 crimps. When we put 3 packs together last year, you voted your bundles of 3 the best opportunities on Jewellery Maker. Out of everything, out of all the bundles that put together, whether it be with findings, whether it be with packs, you put the bundles of 3 as the best money-saving, best deal that you thought we could offer. So, if we've got a pack of 3 bundles here, 2 of the same for one, and the other, so you get 100 of each in total, you are getting yourself something superb. For $7.95 sterling silver crimps? No. Sterling silver crimps we do not get at £7.95. That's not even £5 a pack. That's wonderful. That's 1 pack at £5 and the other 2 packs for, what, £1 something each? My goodness gracious me. Now, wouldn't it be amazing if we had some jewellery made with this? I think we might just... Ooh, what do you think? Could it be possible that we have a gorgeous necklace made by the equally gorgeous, if not a little bit more gorgeous, Claire McDonald? We've got Claire as our guest designer. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. That was an intro. Thank you.
I haven't called you gorgeous once today, is that what you're saying? Don't be envious. Claire's gorgeous. We've got her all night long. Claire, I'm so excited to have you.
Oh, thank you. I'm excited to be here.
Yay. Did you have fun working with the crimps?
Oh, they're fantastic, absolutely fantastic. I mean, they are beautiful. I mean, I can't see how you can make jewellery without, you know, if you're going to use your, you know, your beading wire, anything like that, and you need crimps. But these ones, I've used them as sort of a beautiful detail to separate out the gems, so it just makes them go a lot further and really, really sparkly.
It
really
looks
shiny.
so pretty, and look at that gorgeous charm at the bottom.
I know.
A sterling silver heart charm.
It's a bit special, isn't it?
Is that next to emeralds?
It is.
So this is pretty much a dream present, a gift.
It is. I think I'd like to present it to myself, actually.
Are you dibsing it?
I might be. I might get in first, I think.
I think you should go for it. Just say dibs. You
Dibs,
can't do
dibs,
it, boys.
dibs.
Yeah, Claire said dibs first. She said the word dibs. Boys, you can't have it. I've already decided Claire's having it. The heart charm is gorgeous on there, still in 95 sterling silver. Wouldn't it be wonderful we had them coming up around, oh, I don't know, 6.55 with 204 opportunities in stock? For something like that, I mean, you've got emeralds. The emeralds are coming up as well tonight. Oh my goodness, we're jam-packed for you. The emeralds will be about 6:30, so the same hour as we'll be bringing the sterling silver heart charms. How much would you expect to sell something like that? If you were looking to buy something and you saw those were the components, what would you be willing to spend?
I mean, if you're thinking about, you know, sterling silver,
yep, and they're natural emeralds,
yes, and natural emeralds, and a charm. I mean, you're going to be looking. Well, I think I'd probably be looking maybe about £70–80.
Yeah,
at least.
I'm with you there. These are natural emeralds that are coming up. I'm going to be able to take these natural emeralds under £50. They're gorgeous. Have you used all the emeralds in that, or just some of them?
I've kept some back for a little pair of earrings as well.
Ah.
So I've got just a couple left.
Because I'm just thinking, when you use crimps in the way that Claire has and the design that you've got, you're actually spacing out some of your
yes,
genuine special stones. I guess we're talking special when it comes to emeralds, aren't we? So if you have a strand of emeralds and rubies, that would be
you could have just, I mean, I've used them, I've been really decadent and used them all the way around.
Even at the back.
Yeah, so you could have stopped, and I would have had enough with the crimps to maybe stop this way and then had all crimps at the back there. So that's entirely up to you, and then you're, you know, then you would have maybe had enough to have a bracelet as well. So.
Or even an extender chain.
Yes, yeah.
So you've got yourself the option, because you have got 200 crimps, you've got the option to be really, really indulgent in them, haven't you?
Yes, very much so. I mean, I haven't used one pack there, so you can see how many.
And is that, did you mix and match? Because there's 3 by 1.5 mil ones, and there's 2 by 2 mil.
That's the longer ones.
So they're the 3 by. So that's the pack on the left-hand side. You've got 100 of each. But the pack on the left is a 3 by 1 mil. So that fits through beading thread, no bother then.
Absolutely.
The 1.5 mil is the gauge of it. Wonderful. And then that's just a jump ring, is that attached with the heart?
Yeah, just the jump rings, which I think come later. You can get those.
Yeah, we've got gosh, everything you've made we've got coming up then.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my gosh. We don't have a huge quantity of these available. If you've already got it, try and check it out. We had 95, we've only got 20 left. Not to mention those of you who have it in your basket, 16 in baskets and counting. So if there's any left, we might recap it, but I imagine that's probably going to sell out within the next few moments. On the Late Show, anything you see, you get 60 minutes on it. If we ever recap it, this is something we learned at the weekend, which has never happened before, but producer Liam started doing this sneakily and then worked out that he was allowed to do it, so it was okay. So I told Danny today, we can recap something if there's any left in stock, if it's something that we've got time for. So what we will do is, if we have got any left in stock, maybe not this, because this is going to sell out, but if there's anything coming up later, but the likelihood of getting it on the second opportunity is going to be quite slim, so try and get it while you can. You've got yourself 200 crimps here, 100 of each, but it is 3 packs because one is a pack of 50, and they're all sterling silver. Now, to get sterling silver findings for that price is just tremendous. If you like that price, I've got 1, 2, 3, another 3 opportunities going under £10 as star buys tonight. Yeah. This is coming up and I'm so excited about it. And inside, it's not just this you're going to get. It's not just the amazing toolkit that everybody wants. I've got a pot of 6 and a pot of 5 jars as well. As storage pots. Screw top storage pots. In fact, I'll turn that around. Oh, it's upside down in the packaging, but that's why it won't stand. So yeah, 6 pots and 5 pots coming your way, and 2 different sizes. If I turn them that way, you can see quite sizable indeed. Ooh, we love some good storage, don't we?
We love storage, yeah.
I love
Makes you all excited. Yeah, really excited.
You should have seen Claire's eyes lit up there. She just was like, storage? Hello there. I'll bat my eyelids at you. Wowza, so we've got those with the storage bag. I've never had the chance of bringing you the storage bag because every time I get it, it sells out. Oh, I love that wee zip pocket at the back. Coming up, 35 minutes time, and you've got that. I was actually genuinely saying if I had this, I could even carry my bunny about in this.
Oh yeah, I could fit a dog in there as well.
Because you could wipe it down. Anyway, that's coming up. It's all right, Cora. I'm not going to put my bunny in it. Don't worry. The ultimate dream. Now, producer Dan has spent weeks and weeks and weeks putting this together for you to give you the best deal possible. It's tremendous. You know, we were talking about storage. Let me show you this. This is our brand new treat. It's even got a hanger for the top. Storage pot. So we are quite a bit about storage tonight. So these are coming up, but not on their own. No. What else is in store, wouldn't you like to know? I have eye pins and head pins, sterling silver eye pins, sterling silver and gold plated. Trying to keep them on the same side. Head pins. So eye pins and sterling silver, gold pins and sterling silver, the head pins that have been gold plated. This is all one big opportunity. Then, what you were mentioning earlier, Claire, is the jump rings that are sterling silver, more crimps that are rose gold plated, and fancy spacers. If I do that, they're all just going to tip to the bottom. But there's plenty in there. Jump rings, these really fancy spacers are coming up. They're gorgeous.
They're really sparkly, aren't they? Really
They've almost been like disco balls.
Yes, yeah, they are little disco balls.
So all of these are coming up, plus 4 brand new, totally hot off the press nugget strand. Now, you will not have seen nugget strands like this before. When you see these lavender amethysts that are totally natural, this is the totally natural nugget bundle. It's amazing. Oh yeah, you're getting all these nuggets as well. Look at these lavender amethysts. When have lavender amethysts looked this perfect in their colour combination and their colour matching? They are perfect amethysts, aren't they?
They are perfect, yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Totally natural amethysts, as well as totally natural, brand new, all the look of your strawberries, it's brand new red quartz. Plus, brand new, totally natural, top quality, multicolour moonstone with the peaches and the silvers and the whites, and then topping it off with the ultimate, wait till you see this, this is outstanding, probably the first time and only time you might ever see this gem, fluorite you'll have heard of. How about totally natural blue fluorite? This in itself is one of the most exciting strands we've got. All of these together would work together. The strawberries next to the lavender amethyst. If I put the amethyst and the blues together, you can see this is the ultimate. Not only do these nuggets appeal to everybody, they all work together. Something for everybody coming up, and this will be around 7:45 p.m. It's the only star buy of the hour because it's the ultimate storage box, 925 sterling silver findings, and 4 premier brand new strands, and the ultimate totally natural blue fluorite, all coming your way. It's going to be tremendous. You're going to love it. Right. Love, love, love it. So, coming up 7:45. Superstar buy is Coral. Not our own Coral. She's back though, which is lovely. We missed her. Coral's had her hair done and it looks lovely. Looks great. I might even let you see it later on. Well, I'll ask Coral if she wants to present the Coral. Coral, do you want to present the Coral? Oh, you might be on cameras. Oh yeah, Wes is off tonight.
Maybe I could do cameras.
Maybe.
I'll do cameras and then... Well.
That means I have to try and guess design. Oh, you can't put that on me. I can't do that.
We could all multitask.
Yeah. Can I do the price? No, that's a straight no. No, just no, Ali. I tried. Lots of nugget treats coming up for you, and the ultimate emeralds. I'll just show you these, and then we'll start with number... Ooh, these are fab! Oh, I love these. Oh yeah, and your heart head pin, your hearts. Charms, you get 5 heart charms. These are coming up for you. $6.55. Totally natural emeralds, as you do. Right, let's get these on the go. These are fantastic. Only 40 of these in stock. Quantity-wise, you're going to get more than 40. Gosh, there's a good. I was going to say there's a good couple of hundred in here. 400 coming your way. Have a looky here. They're really quite cool. What I might try and do is get a silver eye pin and thread some on for you. Ooh, these are going to be really quite fun. Oh gosh, you're not looking for much then, are you? What's my favourite number? We were playing this all weekend. If you've ever joined me before in Jewellery Maker, or even if you just know me in general life, you'll know that I have a favourite number. I want to know your favourite number actually, if you have one. That would be quite fun. Claire, have you got a favourite number?
Yeah, I think 3.
Is it?
Yeah.
Good job. You're not getting to choose your favourite number then. We won't be here for very
13.
long.
I think I like to...
You like odd numbers?
Well, yeah. Because it's unlucky, isn't it? So I think if I choose it as
on a Friday apparently, but...
Yeah.
Is it unlucky? Has anything ever happened to you on a Friday the 13th?
I don't think so, but I don't want to tempt fate.
Yeah, well, in March was a Friday the 13th as well as February. We had a Friday the 13th
yes, we
as well.
did, yeah.
Ooh. So your numbers are 3 and 13. What's your favourite number, Matt? 14. Oh, Coral. Your favourite number? I want to say 7. I don't think it is. 4. Yeah, see, I didn't think it was. It used to be 7. Is it not very lucky for you? Did you change your mind?
I chose 4 because that's the number I'm playing.
Chose 4 because you're playing number 4. Yeah, Coral plays for Rubery Ladies football team.
Yeah, that's quite near where I live. Yeah, I'll have to come and
I have to come and cheer, right? We'll cheer you on, Coral. So, talking about my favourite number, because this might be going to my favourite number. We have to add 69 pence on at the end of everything, just because, well, to cover costs, I think, really. And £6.95 is the lowest, and we're allowed to take anything aside from DVDs, because they're £4.95 usually. But that's including findings as well. Yeah, we did get that email. We chose not to read it for a while, but then we got reminded of it. I think when it was printed out, put in our desk and written for Danny, kinda. Have you seen that email, Danny? No, it's on your desk. It's on the emails. Yes, printed out on your desk. That's my producer in the gallery. Got producer Danny back with us. He's not been away. Well, he has been away. He's been off, but it's been his weekend off, so we'll allow him that. And we've got director Tom back. Yay! He says hello. So these, I think, would look fab, jazzing up an outfit. Maybe you're not. Maybe you haven't got the luxury of sterling silver spaces in between, but you wanted to have that space. Or do you think these would look nice in between? Maybe not emeralds, but a green gem.
Yeah, I think because of that colourway, they would go with anything, wouldn't they? And it gives it quite a contemporary, like a modern edge, just a little bit of a twist to it. And I was watching, Frankie when she does her steampunk. They'd be really good with that. But yeah, I think really good.
That's a good idea.
Different look.
It would be quite lovely actually, because just the other day we had black spinel, and the black spinel was on black chain just last night, and we'd never seen it before, and it was brand new. But you could do, if you've got some black wire, you could make that idea, so that rosary style link with these, because they're really sparkly. I mean, that in itself would be quite gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so you'd have all the black, but slightly different, just different tones, wouldn't it be? And either matte or sparkly. That would look really nice.
Because I think they're fabulous.
Yeah. And maybe alternate how many you actually put in between your rosary links. So you've just got a slightly different lengths in between each wrap.
I mean, you get 400. You've got plenty to play with.
Yeah,
it's a sort of gunmetal grey in colour. Oh, check those out. They're lovely. I really like them. I really, really do. For $6.95, loving your work. Just going to leave that in there. So there's a few spaces there. Jump in as and when you can. That would be actually quite different if you did it with pearls. I don't know what you think, but Have a look at that. It's only because I've got the pearls in my hand. I'm thinking might be a little
It'd
bit
be a really good
edgy.
contrast, yeah. Really good contrast.
Well, it's a kind of monochrome look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's take that out. Oh. Well, you had 400, you don't need all of them, do you? So these arrived in the morning show at the end of January. 290 went. I've got the final 19. Oh gosh, that's not very many, is it? Imagine you had one of these. Oh, forgive me. Totally natural white pearls. Oh, imagine just one of those dropped the way that you've dropped that emerald, dropped it from the emerald strand the way Claire has. It looks beautiful.
It would. And I went to the library in Birmingham, and they have a small little shop there, and they got earrings. So they were similar to that, smaller pearl, and they had a gem on the top, so a bit like the emerald, the same sort of sizes, but they weren't emeralds. They were maybe citrine, things like that, and they were there for £25. So you know, it just shows you when you have big strands like that. You know, if you do make and sell, you can make fantastic. And that was in the library. So, you know, I'm sure if you were
don't usually go to the library to buy jewellery,
no,
really, do you? So
no. So if you were selling in sort of like a boutique, you know, it'd be fantastic profit you were going to make.
Oh, I love the idea of that. Should I count how many pearls you've got on here? You will need to be quick. The orient on them is lovely. The lustre from them, the surface on them, and they're near to perfectly round. Definitely 6 mil for you, each one. I'm just going to quickly count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They've got a lovely orient on them. You can see the pinks coming through, lovely greens in there and purples. These are fabulous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 40. It's already 20 pairs of earrings if you wanted to do as Claire suggested. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's another 10. That's 50 pearls approximately on a 38 centimetre strand. So it's 25 pairs of earrings. And if you charge £25 per, obviously you would have to get your accenting gem if you wish. You don't need to have an accenting gem. You could do the sort of half drilled, remember the half drilled earrings that we had? You could just pop them on the posts and have them on their own.
Yeah, yeah. And with all the findings, you know, that we're doing this evening, you know, the precious metal findings would be great with it.
I've just been working on getting myself my Eslon thread to knot my pearls.
Oh.
So excited! So excited! You might want Eslon thread. Is that what you would use with your pearls? Beading thread? Or?
Yeah, I use. You know, we do the white thread. We do the big reel of white thread. But I'm trying different ways because I normally knot them with a needle.
Right.
But I have actually bought the knotting. You know, the knotting.
The Beadalon one.
But yeah, but I haven't had to go with that. I've only just picked it up. So.
I've tried the, you know, the big oval shaped machine. The knotting tool, the Beadalon one.
I haven't seen that.
It's in the is it in the studio somewhere? It was in the studio. I don't know. Might not be here. It's probably sold it. Sorry? Yeah, the big one. Is it over there?
Yeah.
If I don't move, is Coral allowed to run? I'll show you the one. I'm showing you the one I'm talking about. See if it's the one you've got. But there is a smaller, like a hand, almost a Gidget one. Oh yeah, is this the one you're talking about?
The one. Yes, that's
right, well, there's a really, really big one.
Is there?
Yeah, it's like a big machine. I launched it. They sold out. It's from Beadalon, the big machine as well. So it depends what you like. So this one I've tried. It's quite good fun actually. It's quite easy.
Yeah, because there's a video as well, isn't there, that you can?
Yeah,
the
there's
tutorial.
a video that shows you how to use it. So you put the thread through and you push the bead right up, and then you push it, you pull it back, and it just pings out. Can you see the little V there?
Yeah.
So you put the pearl in there and you push it right up to that, and you pull it back, and it ties the knot. That you take off. That's like a safety
little protector
over the top. You take that off. But yeah, there's that one. But there is a massive machine, like a big blue one. It looks like a big blue, like a rugby ball that someone's melted the bottom of, so it's flat, so it sits on the table. But it's a rugby ball shape.
We'll have to look out for that then. No,
yeah, I launched it ages ago and it sold out pretty much instantly, and I don't think I've seen it back in stock much since.
Yeah.
Basically, there's a big machine and you just pull it back with your thumb, and then the needle pulls back and then pops back in.
Because I think you don't have to, obviously you don't have to knot them at all, but I just think it gives it a very, very different, like a fluidity that you don't get. It's a very, very different feel when you're wearing them as well, and also it makes them go a lot further. You know, where maybe you could have just had a necklace. You know, if
Yeah.
you do knot them, you might be able to get, you know, a necklace and, you know, some for earrings and bracelets. So I just think it's a lovely effect, really lovely effect.
And of course the original reason, we messaged in from Susan. Hiya Susan. Last night used the knotting tool for the first time. It's so quick and easy. Oh, I'm really pleased, Susan. Oh, well, there you go.
That's good then, yeah.
We've got the knotting tool coming up tonight in the 7 o'clock hour, so if you need one, we'll do it for you in the 7 o'clock hour. Traditionally, the reason for knotting pearls was so that if you did catch them, or for any reason they snapped, for example, I don't know, maybe you're looking after a wee baby or giving a wee cuddle and you catch your pearls and pull them and snap them. Maybe you're around visiting a friend and you didn't realise that you were going to be holding a baby. If your pearls snap, it means you're not going to lose them. So if you've got the knot in between, you pull it, and then maybe one pearl will be
You might lose one.
Aside from that, they're all going to be knotted, so your pearl, you can restrand it again. You're going to have all your pearls, whereas this happened to me and I thought, I'm never going to snap my necklace. When am I going to do that? And the other day, or not the other day, it was a couple of months ago, I had a really, really long lariat style necklace on, and I didn't even think. I leaned over into the passenger side. I'd taken my shoes off. I like to wear flat shoes when I drive, so I'd swapped my shoes over, sat them in the passenger footwell, and sat back up. But my necklace had caught on the handbrake, and I just sat. I didn't think anyone was going to stop me sitting up, so I sat up quite quickly and snapped my necklace. But it was rosary linked, so it was all right, so it didn't matter.
Yeah.
But I thought, of course, if that was a long sort of lariat of pearls, my pearls would be everywhere. So the original reason of knotting them, as gorgeous as it looks, was to prevent losing any, but you don't want to lose a pearl. $17.95 for your pearls. Knotting tool wise is coming up, as I say, in the 7 o'clock hour. Price point wise for that, you're not going to be looking at £20 for that. We're going to do something special in that tool price for you. I think it'll be about, well, less than £10 for the tool, which will be invaluable. And as Susan mentioned, it's so quick. Have you ever tried to knot with the bead reamer?
No, well, it must be the same. It must be the same, because if I use the needle, so that must be very similar. Yeah.
Yeah, I used the bead. It took me hours. I was like, I don't want to do it anymore, doing my knot. I was so annoyed. The rabbit kept pulling at everything. I was like, I don't want to do it either. We messaged from Sharon. Hiya, hello all. Hi, I'm Ali and Claire and crew. Loving the show. Oh yay!
Oh, thanks, Sharon. That's lovely, isn't it?
That's good. It was only 25 minutes in, so we're doing well so far. I might have some more pearls for you later. Do you know what they would look lovely with? I don't know if you saw this morning, but the gorgeous Carol had shadow white on, and oh my word, I was ever so envious. I even texted in, but they didn't show it. But yeah, I know, the shadow white you could put in between those pearls, it would be a dream. It would be so lovely. Right, jumping on to, talking of 13, do you want to send me in your favourite numbers? I'd love to know what they are. And if anything ever has happened to you on Friday the 13th, because I don't think I met anyone where anything happened on Friday the 13th. JewelleryMaker.com or text us at 60777. Normal network charges apply. 60777. Put JM Shoot at the start of the text so we get it. We do like to read it out, unlike Liam, he just likes to read the text, laugh to himself, and then doesn't show them, which I found out last night. He went, we've had loads of texts. I went, why haven't we seen them? He went, just didn't show them. What is the point, Liam? It's not just for your own amusement to sit and laugh at them. So yeah, my producer did his brother's best friend met his wife on Friday the 13th. His dad's best friend, sorry. Your dad's best friend met his wife on Friday the 13th. So there we go. Good things.
Yeah, good things.
Good things on Friday. I think we should change it and make it a good thing.
Yeah, that's why I sometimes think, shall I have it as my lucky number?
Yeah. So 22 centimetre strand, 3 by 1 millimetre for you and 4 by 2 millimetre for you. They graduate, as you can see. These are totally natural beryls. Can you see the pink beryl already? That's your morganite. Now it was launched just February, just this month. These are wonderful. You could do the exact same design as Claire did, I think, with the sterling silver spaces in between. Would that, do you think,
absolutely,
look gorgeous?
Yeah, and you get a very, very different look, wouldn't you? You know, that one, the contrast there with the emeralds is really, really strong. And if you know, with the silver, you'd have a much more delicate feel to it. And I think, is it the ones later on where you've got the rose gold spaces?
Yeah, we do. We've got rose gold ones coming up.
They'd look really beautiful with it, wouldn't they? It'd be really feminine.
Yeah, they would be lovely. They're slightly larger. They're the 2 mil, I think. Imagine. Can you even see that there? No. It's just rolling away. It's quite hard to show crimps, unfortunately, but I'll get a wee head pin for you and show. But yeah, with the rose gold head pins, as you've suggested, that sorry, crimps, as you've suggested, that would be lovely to intersperse. Aww. Yeah, we've had one not so loving Friday the 13th so far.
Oh no.
Oh no. It's not so good. So that's one vote for not liking Friday the 13th. Oh yeah, I think those rose gold. Sorry, I'm holding it on a gold head pin, so it's sort of contrasting. That doesn't count, Tom. Does not winning the Eurovisions count? Millions, sorry, Eurovision. Tom wasn't singing on the Eurovision on Friday the 13th that we know of. 4x2mm on a 22cm strand is the graduation. It's a lovely strand. The rose gold crimps would look gorgeous with it. Again, I have to show you this. Oops. I mean, imagine that with it. Do you think that would be another perfect?
That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? And if you do, you know, wedding bridal jewellery, I mean, that'd be beautiful. You know, if you were doing, say, for bridesmaids, because all the tones in there would be perfect, wouldn't they, with bridesmaids dresses?
100%.
And giving them a little charm on it. That'd be really lovely.
I think we need to do that. I think we need to do some bridal jewellery. I'm thinking aquamarine Marches birthstone straight away. Is that all we're doing it for? Is that all we're looking for? $27.95. Can I show it against the skin tone? Wait, do you see this? This is just gorgeous. So vibrant. Adele's dropped us a wee message. Hi Ali and all. I have 2 strands of the beryl faceted rondelles from the last showing, and they are gorgeous. Not used them yet, but will now. Adele from Wiltshire. Oh, I love hearing when you love something. It makes me feel really happy, because obviously I'm showing it here and I love it, but it's lovely to hear your feedback. I'm really pleased. And yes, use them. Use them, Adele. You need to get those hearts, I think, to put them together. I think that would be a lovely idea. Oh, they're gorgeous. That shows the clarity, but it doesn't so much show the colour, does it?
No.
That gives you the chance to see the clarity in the black, but then when you see it in the studio, you've got such striking blues, lovely golden beryls, and a perfect combination. Perfect combination of graduation in there as well. Love that strand. I haven't seen that before. Well done on that. Right, rose quartz flowers. It's pretty much a dream for Ali Defoy. Yes, that's me. Sorry if you've just tuned in my previous event. Is this Ali Defoy's dream come true? Probably a little bit. Yeah. Totally natural. Never been seen on their own before. And carved. Oh, lovely. Love these. There's loads on there, and they're very big, aren't they? They're very sizable. 20mm. Usually you get maybe a 12 or a 14mm, not usually a 20mm. Oh yeah. Is that all we're looking for? No. With only 28 in stock, we're not looking for a lot on these. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 20 there. What do you think we could do? You think we could go crazy though? No way. 44 pennies a stone, do you think, Claire?
I'd say that's pretty crazy low, isn't it?
Pretty crazy though. It's almost like it's a late show and producer Danny's trying to beat producer Liam from the weekend. King Liam. Prince Danny. No, it's Prince Phil. Price Prince Phil. You're dangerous, Dan. Duke Danny the Duke. Duke Danny wants to. It was because Kings of Liam made me think Kings of Leon. So that's what I thought. That Danny's like, save it for someone else. Save it for someone who cares. Call him King Liam. Lorraine out in Fife. Hi, Lorraine. Can you make it bigger for me, Danny? Thank you. I got married on Friday the 13th of February 2009. Oh, from Lorraine Craft. Congratulations. Oh, that was what? What are we now? 2015.
So that's another
6
good
years
one,
ago.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's another good one.
That was a good one.
So what was the first good one? Is this the only good one? Oh no, your father's best friend.
Yeah.
So that's 2. Then we had one that wasn't so good. Hi, beautiful ladies. Mine are 3 and 5, but I think that comes down to making jewellery. Ah, yeah, because if you think about your patterns, 3s and 5s are quite quite well, don't they? £8.95 is what we're looking at for these. I'd love to hear what your favourite numbers are, and if you've got any thoughts on Friday the 13th, because we had one last month, and we're coming up for one next month. So if you've got any thoughts on it, I'd love to know. Nothing that I'm aware of has happened to me that I've associated with it being Friday the 13th that I can recall. Coral, you? No.
I don't know what day it is most of the time.
Don't know what day it is most of the time, so something might have happened. Coral's just unaware. Well, nothing notable.
Yeah. That's probably the best way to be, isn't it?
It wasn't until about 8 o'clock at night I realised that it was Friday the 13th, and I thought, oh, I've managed to get through the day so far. Suppose I don't fall off my chair, then we're good. Right, jumping on, don't forget, this is coming up very, very shortly, the brand new, well, it's brand new to a lot of us on the Late Show, because I've never had this opportunity in the Late Show. It's been in the company, it's been in the building, it's been exceptionally popular. Every time we've had it, it's sold out, so which is the reason I've not had the chance to bring it to you. It's coming up for you with 2 special treats inside some storage pots. In about 10-15 minutes we'll do this. I need to fire through some more treats for you because I'm being a bit slow. I'm going to bring you... Oh, chandeliers! You did say 9. Do you want to do 6 now? Which do you want to do? Let's do 9 first. The numbers are upside down. Oh, I need these! Oh, Miss Sarah Jenny. I do need these. Wait till you see these. Because when presenter Jenny was here, then she went off to Australia. She's back now though. She's in on, yes, she is on Friday in the mid-show, isn't she? Looking forward to that, presenter Jenny. She said to me one day when I said, oh, I would love that, she said, oh no, you need to do what my daughter does. When my daughter wants something, she says, Mummy, I need these. So anytime I think of, oh, I need these, I think of Jenny's little lovely daughter Mia. I think we need these. How many do you want to give away? 10 lobster claw clasps in rose gold. And we've got rose gold findings coming up with your crimps and the big ultimate deal, the superstar buy of the night, you would think. Our storage box findings and the nugget strands. They've got lots of sterling silver findings coming up. They have rose gold crimps. These we love. These for me are, I don't know about you, Claire, but I always think of precious charms. Like your high end.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking when you've got those, to use them as alternatives. If you look at findings in a slightly different way, and if you have got your any existing jewellery, or if you just do a stretchy, something really simple like that, and then you just if you get a little charm, or how you've got the beryl from before, and just do a little cluster, and then on there, and then you can literally just hook it on. Yeah, just clip it on, and then it changes the look of existing jewellery.
Oh, I love it, and especially if you're doing the really fancy. I don't know if you've started seeing this, but it's been in the industry for a while. Just the really thin. These are brand new, just so you know. You get all 10 of them. They're really popular already. And oh gosh, come on now, 10 clasps. That's not even £1 a clasp. Solid sterling silver and rose gold. 69p a clasp. 69p. I'm giving these away. Elizabeth, my first, Friday the 13th is soaring into the lead apparently, as a good day. My first grandson was born on Friday the 13th of February 2015. He's beautiful. Oh, congratulations.
That's only just, isn't it? Oh,
yeah, just
congratulations, that's lovely.
Oh, how exciting. We had another message in from Candice. It's my husband's birthday on Friday the 13th of March, so that must be a good one. Oh yes, I agree, Candice. I think we're having quite a few for yeses for Friday the 13th. Should we just go out there and change it?
Yeah.
Start a petition. Can we make it bigger? And it's because when the message is really long, it's hard to see. Oh, I'm seeing the last one. Roseanne, hi all. My fave numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 7. All numbers. associated with Michael Schumacher, and I try to use them in my jewellery. Love you all, Rosanna. Oh,
that's nice, isn't it?
I do like that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know much about Michael Schumacher's racing ability. Although one day, oh no, it wasn't Michael Schumacher, it was John Lewis. I remember, was he 7-time world champion? Wow. I'm not going to say that. He's like 5 gold rings, 3 French hens. Stop it. We love you too, Rosanna. And a partridge in a pear tree. Stop singing Christmas songs. I'm going to get hate messages. Oh, I guess, what was that? So he gets designer Mark's birthday on Friday, on the 13th of February too. Yes, this is very true, Dink. I think I'm getting quite a lot of positive Friday the 13th. So far we've had one that wasn't so great. Margaret said Yvonne's in jeans. Gosh, you're flying in for these. What was I going to say about them? I wanted to say something. I can't remember now. Oh yes, you know the very, very thin Essilon cord sort of bracelets that people have been making. You need a dainty clasp for those. A big clasp that we've got are just not going to cut. You need dainty, and these are dainty for those really sort of dainty bracelets, the layered up thin bracelets. Oh yes, you need them. I need them. I actually do need them. Right. Tourmaline! Green and pink. Oh, this is making me think of I bought one of my dearest friend's little girl. It was a little boy's birthday, he was 1. Lovely Karen, who used to produce Jewellery Maker. And I got loads of wee outfits because I was getting excited, and I saw this little dress and it had pink flowers on it and sort of dark green leaves, and I had a tutu on it, and she's just started going to twirling toddlers for ballet, so she spins around with her wee thing and she wanted to be tutu, and it was lovely, and it's almost making me think of a particular brand, and I'm not going to say it because I can't think of another brand that does the same, but it's these lovely rosy flowers and dark deep rich green leaves, and when you see this, hopefully it might make you remind you of it, those lovely sort of blush rose roses and then these dark reds around it. Do you think of what I'm thinking?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so pleased because I thought I maybe just described that terribly and you have no idea what I'm on about. But if you think of that, I want to see right now these nuggets. I want to see in rose designs.
Yeah,
I
so like
just
a very
see it.
vintage feel, isn't it, with them? Yeah, very, very different look to if you were going to do pastels or anything. A lot more, much more saturated colour. Yeah, because you can get it in like sort of aprons and handbags. It's like a pattern that's really, really predominant. And I think our teapot is.
Yeah. I love it.
Not that that's particularly glamorous, but yeah.
You can have glamorous teapots. I have seen these glamorous teapots.
Yeah.
Now this is an 85 centimetre strand. You might have already had your own designs, your own thoughts. You don't have to use the green tourmaline and the sort of pink tourmaline together. You could separate them and just have a whole strand. What you've got here could make a whole strand of pink and a whole strand of greens, and with some limes in there as well. It's the look of having chrome tourmaline and green tourmaline in here, and without a Chelsea filter actually I can't determine the difference, because green tourmaline and chrome tourmaline look pretty much the exact same when you look at them, but the difference between chrome tourmaline and green tourmaline is that chrome tourmaline is being coloured by chromium, so if you look at it through a Chelsea filter it looks red.
So what's a Chelsea filter?
So Chelsea filter is like a little, it looks like a loop, but when you open it it's got sort of light with it. And when you look through it, anything that's got chromium in it comes out red, so it looks red when you look through it. Whereas if you were just to look at green tourmaline, it would look green. But because it's got chromium in it that's given it its colour, it looks red. So you can tell the difference. Chrome tourmaline is a lot rarer than green tourmaline.
Right.
So the Chelsea filter, I think you can get it for about £10 on our website. If it's not on our website, it's on our sister channel's website, Gemporia website, or JewelleryMaker.com, on our Gem Collector. .com website. You can get one if you want to know, because the chrome tourmaline is far rarer, but when you look at them together you can rarely even tell.
Can't tell.
Not in the nugget form. You'd be I'm struggling. Well, I can't tell. I would be fibbing to you if I said I could. No, you can't. That's why the Chelsea filter is such a great thing. If you're intrigued as to which it may be, if you wanted to get it valued or appraised, they would do that for you. They would look at it and they would depict it for you. But we're offering multicolour tourmaline. It's not just greens and limes and pinks that you're getting in here. If I swivel this down, you might even see some of the golden tones in here. sort of a libretto idea of your tourmaline. But for that lovely idea, I mean, you might want to, I just think this and those sort of rose designs would look gorgeous. Sort of English country garden.
Well, that is, it's Mother Nature, isn't it? The pinks, the florals, then with the foliage. I mean, it's all work's done for you, isn't it, really? You could just re-strand it and you'd have a beautiful necklace, or, you know, if you put it on memory wire, something like that.
Oh yeah, memory wire bracelets or chips and nugget idea. This is lovely, but you might also be looking at it thinking, Ali, it's lovely, but I would need something else with it. Well, we've got these strands coming up. And if any of these you think, actually, I want to put the pinks with the lavenders, I want to put the greens with the blues or with the silvers, you don't have to use this strand on its own, and you don't have to use it in the colour blocking that it's got, but it's got that for you, so it can make it very clear to what you've got. So these are all coming up as one of the biggest opportunities of 2015. This is huge coming your way. This, treat yourself, try it out. It really is lovely. I think that make that I'm thinking of, you know what I'm talking about if you're into it. But yeah, love it. There's some gorgeous pearls about. I don't know if we'll get to do them, but it's bag time, star bag time. This is so fab. I'm so chuffed. When I came into work today, I genuinely thought this was one of our guest designers. I didn't think we had it on the show, because I haven't had it on the show ever on our late show. It's the ultimate. I've never ever brought you this bag. I've been here for I've been at the company 9 years. I've been on Jewellery Maker since the very beginning. Ultimately not full time since until the last year, but for the last year I've been with you full time, and I've seen this bag and I've been so envious of it. There's so many ways I could use this bag. I need more than one, not just for Jewellery Maker tools. I know that's obviously the ultimate idea of it. But you can have this, it's an all-purpose bag. You could have this outside with your garden tools, you could if you wanted. This is something that I think we all need, ladies and gents. I think gents need some tool bags. I think we need to treat ourselves, and we're going to throw these in just for fun, because we're like that. You're going to get a 5-pot, which is they're wider pots. Don't know if you can see that if I turn it around. And then the 6-pot storage jars. So these are 4 by 12 by 2 centimetres each. And these ones, if I turn it back around the other way, forgive me, are 5 by 12.7 centimetres each. Now, these have all got screw lids. I don't know if these are screw lids. I think it might just be one screw, whereas these have got a few turns on them. Both packs you're going to get, but we're just giving these with this on its own, because this is just tremendous. As if the bag wasn't enough. So it's our craft bag with individual pockets and your dividers in there as well. So you get a zip pocket at the back. I'll move that to the side for now, but you are going to get those. So you've got 2 pockets on either sides, plus you've got your extra 2 pockets at the front. You've got another 2 pockets behind that. You've then got a Velcro one. It's well, I'm presuming it's going to be white-proof.
It does. It looks like it from here, and it sounds like it, doesn't it?
Definitely white-proof. I'm not going to say waterproof, because I don't want you to leave it outside and then be like, oh, I've ruined my bag. Again, perfect for your mobile phone or something similar. And there are another 2 pockets. These 2 pockets are a little bit tighter. This is the kind of pockets that I would put my business cards in and maybe my car keys in there, because they're not going anywhere. Or maybe even to the back. This has got a big zip one. Now this goes the whole way along. Oh, I feel like I was going to start talking there. Anyway, quite a big pocket in there. Quite a deep one, which in fact you could put your 2 in there. Oh, it's the length of it. Perfect. So you keep your stackers in your bag. You've also got quite sizable handles. The reason I like these so much is because they're quite long, because the last thing you want is a big tool bag like this that you can't actually put over your arm. But you actually can. It's size enough to do that. But also you can hang it, but it's not going to be, if you're holding it in your hand, it's not going to be too low to the ground, but the handles are long enough. And then inside, you've got your compartments if I turn it up that way. Can you see? Oh, you can't see. So you've got one here, you've got a big long one in the middle, and then you've got the same on this side. Love it. The bottom of it, ooh, it's a handle in the face. Black, of course, because you don't want to have a pattern in the bottom of it, and then you keep putting it down, and then every time you pick it up, everyone will go, oh, it's clearly not a new bag, it's all dirty at the bottom. You've got it black, you don't have to worry about it. If you're like me and you put it on top of the bronzer powder that you spilt all over the table before you left, then yeah, bit of a disaster before the show, but it's all good. So yes, love it or love it. Should we fill it with tools? We're going to drop the price for you, 105 in stock. That's all we've got. You get the 2 storage pots. You have to find them. They're zipped up in the bag. $17.95.
I love that bag.
That's it. The lowest price the bag has ever been. Plus you're getting your 2 storage pots in there as well. So only lowest price. And your 2 pots, storage pots. Do you like pots?
I love pots. Yeah. I'm just thinking now. I need to be at home to really, because I would get one for me, because this one I've got down here is a mess. And I get one for Ellen as well, because she does, you know, all like nail art.
Oh yeah.
So that'd be ideal with all the.
So Ellen's your daughter, isn't she?
Yes. Yeah. And she's gone to uni, so that'd be great for all her nail varnishes and all the little bits and bobs that she has with that.
I'm going to bring your tools back, but I just thought I'm going to fill my pockets. Remember last time I had a bag, I filled it with absolutely everything. Every single back pocket I could. Now this has never been on the Late Show with me. Has it been on the Late Show with anyone else? Don't tell me, I don't want to know, I'll be upset. But tell me. Anyone? It has been. Who launched it on the Late Show? Don't tell me, Vicky Carr. Vicky failed! Ah! I bet you I was off. I bet you I was meant to be in that day. Don't tell me, was I off? Hold on. Not that we've even. Oh yes, this was the one that we were that was launching on the weekend, but we got it. Oh, get in there. Right, I've got no more tools. Put them all in. This one I'm going to put it in there. Oh, that doesn't really fit in there. I'm going to find another pocket for that one. It's not like I haven't got enough. I can double up my pockets. Right, so we've got all of that. Hold on then. I can't go to my exhibition without my. I need my. Well, put it in the big bit. Yeah, well that fits in there. Fabulous. Well, you're inside. I want my storage pots in there as well. What else am I going to need? Oh, but hold on a minute. I've got this. I want to put that in. Oh, I'm going to put that in there as well. I might need my T-bar actually. Because I might want to display things, so I'm going to take that and put that in there. I'm going to get my display. I need my T-bar in there. Oh, that fits in there. Oh, hold on a minute. I might need my board because I might want to show off things. Put my board
It's like Mary
in there.
Poppins bag, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm all about Mary Poppins. Oh, hold on. I might want to show people my DVDs. Put my DVDs in there. Put that in there. Put it sideways and then you won't see it. Hide that in there. It's perfect. Oh, I might need a remote. I'll put that in there. Well, I might need I don't have a water bottle. Oh, we got a water bottle. I need a ruler. You put a ruler in there. Oh, I haven't even filled up this section. I'm going to put in. I actually might put this in there because I think I need that. Oh, and it matches. All the branding. That's wonderful. Oh, there's a water bottle. And this one won't spill, so I'll put this water bottle. I'll put it in there with my TV remote because I might need that. And I might about what's in there. What tweezers in there as well? Fit it all in. Oh, there's my water bottle. I might get a bit thirsty. Oh, hold on a minute. I've got loads to put. I should put the award in. Should take the award with us. I need that. Get that in. Hold on a minute, people. Oh, there's a heavy one. I've got another award. Put this award in as well. Right. There, we've got another message about the bag. Oh, right, I've got our other award. It's upside down, but no one will mind. That's that award in there. There is a tree actually. I might put this in. A gemstone tree. So we pop that in at the back. My P45 arrived this morning. I'm off. Could you imagine? And we messaged from Sue, Ali, I've got this bag and I hook all my tools from the handles off just one pocket. More room. What else can I fit in? Right, I'm going to copy you. Who's that? Sue. Great idea, Sue. Oh, I'm going to have to turn it round. I'm going to see the side of my award now. Our award. 20 have already. Oh, thank you. Our award. My award. I've only won the Best Smile Award at work in the Glasgow Gang Show. It's the only thing I've ever won, I think, award-wise. So I think I do deserve another award.
That's quite a nice award, though, isn't it?
what, the best smile award?
Yeah.
But they gave it out every night though, so it wasn't that special because everybody basically got it by the end of the tour.
Oh.
Yeah. I was excited when I got it, and then I realised everybody else had already won it and I was last, so, well, maybe not last. I love that idea, Sue. Yeah, you only need one pocket. Put another message in, and it's from Jackie. Hiya, Jackie. Hi, Ali. Friday the 13th. If you think this date is unlucky, then it will be. Ooh. If you think it's lucky, then it will be good. It's what you think that attracts a good date. Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, it's a state of mind, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's positive
thinking.
PMA, positive mental attitudes. Think positive, attract positive things. Think negatively, then you will repel positive things. I'm with you there, Jackie. Cultivate the thought of being happiness, that's what it is. Being grateful. That one works as well. Cultivate the habit of being grateful. So, pretty much everything fits in there, really. Oh gosh, and it's not even that heavy. The handles are quite strong. Yeah. Think I might swap bags. Everybody calls me bag lady anyway. It's like, what am I like with all my bags? I'm like Mary Poppins. So do try and check this out. Right, I'll just take this home. But yeah, your big long pot, what's it? Oh yeah, we need to take the tools out because they're coming up later, aren't they? Oh, love it. Don't forget, we've got our star buy, we've got our emeralds coming up, we've got our sterling silver hearts coming up. Don't know if you can see those in there. Not really, alright then. Sterling silver hearts are coming up. Emerald is coming up. You saw the gorgeous design that Claire made earlier, so we'll get to do that. So you can't really see me, can you? Oh, hold on. See my award. Myself, Claire, and all the team and our awards. We'll be back on the other side of this break. See you soon.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
You've just tuned in, I'm Ali. Apparently I was pulling a funny face. It's my face. I was trying to, I can't fit my legs under the table and the chair, so I was trying to get the chair down, so apparently I was doing a funny face when I was trying to pull the handle. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali DeFoy. It's not all madness, just most of it. I've got a wonderful guest designer with me tonight. If you've not met her before, she's called Claire McDonald and she is superb.
Oh, thank you.
We love having you.
Oh, thanks very much. Love being here.
We've got another 3 hours with Claire. She's already started making some jewellery for us. We cannot wait to offer it to you. It's emeralds. They're coming up within this very hour. Oh yeah. The ultimate bundle I'm going to show you very, very quickly. Am I allowed, Dan? Brand new nuggets. All 4 strands are brand new. I mentioned this just the other day when Liam did a nugget bundle. I thought we were banned from doing nugget bundles. Great area. We were banned from doing nugget bundles. So what Dan's done, spent months getting the ultimate bundle. Nugget, not a nugget bundle, it's got nuggets in it. Storage box, yeah, which fits wonderfully in our storage bag, as well as sterling silver, gold-plated head pins, sterling silver eye pins in silver colour, sterling silver jump rings, sterling silver fancy sparkly disco balls, spacers, as well as sterling silver rose gold crimps. Now you can't really see them like that, but what you will be able to see shortly is a beautiful design that our Claire has made, if you've not already seen it, incorporating the jump rings and some spacers from earlier. I think they've sold out probably I'm calling them spacers, the crimps. But you got that many, you could use them as spacers. This is the ultimate bundle. This is going to be so exciting. Sterling silver findings are a must. We're going to be able to take the price down so much purely because we've bundled so much together. It's going to be all brand new for the nuggets. I'll find out about the findings for you. Find out about the findings. So all of that's to come. Plus I've got tools coming up for you. I have, ooh, fancy that, treated polishing cloth for you, which we don't have enough cloths in this place, to be fair. Never do. Well, to be fair, our sister channel, we've got sort of eye clean gems that you tend to polish, whereas Jewellery Maker, you wouldn't have expected 5 years ago we'd have any eye clean gems, and we do, so it's amazing. Bail making pliers are these ones, and they're the big ones. We've also got for you these, are these chain nose pliers? Oh, the long chain nose pliers. Oh, we need these. If you do your wire work, you definitely need these. Only 44 chances of these coming up together with 2 beading trays. 2 different sizes beading trays, so I'll show you that within the hour. Lots and lots coming your way, but the emerald I'll show you quickly now. Totally natural emeralds. Gorgeous or gorgeous? Gorgeous. So, also, we have got one of the most amazing cabochon bundles for you. It's out of this world. It's gorgeous. You're going to love it. Now, if you wonder why I'm looking up there, my boss just walked past. Not just my boss, the whole big boss. Wonderful. I'm going to say the grand fromage. I just did, didn't I? Now these, did I launch these? I launched something very similar. These, I've got, oh gosh, they look fab in each colour. I've got them in gold, I've got them in silver colour. I've got them in black. They've got a wee bit tangled, so I'm just going to sort of untangle them for you. Now you may need to straighten them up a little bit when you get them, but they're very malleable, which is easy to do. It takes seconds. Love these with the hearts. Look, so you're going to get golden colour, black in colour. The heart's got that sort of matte finish. It's almost a dotted finish to them. 20 by 12 millimeter with a 4 millimeter heart. So you get these 2 colours, and you get 10 pairs in each, and then you also, there they all are there, and you get yourself your rose gold and your silver colour, as well as the storage pot to keep them in, which everybody was messaging about the other day as well. We're loving the storage pot. Now this has only been ever seen once before. It was on a morning show as an early bird, so I'm sure you can already imagine the price points you take early birds to are fantastic. They should have been $9.95, but we're going to honour the lower price that was the early bird price for the final few. These are going to sell out, so try and get them when you can. So you get pairs in each. Now you can manipulate them, bend them a little bit if you want. They've got a big loop at the back. $6.95. You're getting 10 pairs of each, plus you get the storage pots as well. They make a good click. I love it when you get a good click. Makes me think, oh, that is a secure lid.
It's a good design, isn't it? Because you can just open one, and if the worst happened and you dropped it, in the same way with the pearls, you're not going to lose everything, are you? Just being that little.
The one that you were actually using.
That's a brilliant price, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Because you're, in essence, findings, it says 20. No, you're going to get. That's wrong. Why does it say that? Dan, I know you. Yeah. So it meant to say 10, 20. That's not right either. 20 by 12 mil, forgive me. It's looking like your quantity. You're going to get 40 pairs, so 10 pairs in each colour, so 40 pairs for £6.95. I mean, usually you'd sell one pair of earrings for about £7, would you not?
Especially with a little beautiful little detail like that, yeah. And like, you know, the black ones are really quite unusual, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Especially if you got that black spinel chain or the black spacers tonight. That would be a lovely treat. You could wear them on their own. You don't actually need to attach anything to them. We message in from Cornwall. Lizzie, hi everyone. Friday the 13th was lucky for me because I passed my driving test. First time. Well done you. I wasn't first time. 30 years ago. Next year I just wasn't fazed by the date. Oh, well done, Lizzie. Lizzie in Cornwall, like that one. Hi all, sorry, I was born on Friday 13th of May 1966, the year we last won the World Cup. Julian Durham. I love that, sorry? I just read the message. That doesn't make sense. I can't explain, I don't know what you mean. He's laughing because I said we won the World Cup. What? He's like, as if you're English, but you're not because you didn't win because you're Scottish. Is that what you mean? I just read the message the way it was. I wasn't going to change the message. I still said it. I did say it, but what? I just read a message. I don't get what. He's such a child. He did say to me today.
They're amusing themselves, aren't they? They're finding themselves very funny. I can hear them laughing.
Oh, Tom doesn't want to be brought in on this. He doesn't agree. He's not into football. If it was rugby, he'd probably agree, but because it's not rugby, he's not interested. Danny said to me upstairs, this is my producer, ladies and gentlemen, upstairs in the production offices, he was winding me up, and I went, Danny, what's up with you today? And he went, oh, I'm in a wind-up mood. Going to be on it all day. He's been trying to wind people up all day. Well, succeeding then. You didn't succeed there. I'm not bothered. Bothered.com. Please don't look that up because I don't know if it's a website, and if it is, I don't know what it is, so don't. I remember I did that. I think I wrote on my Facebook page or on Twitter, I wrote tired.com, and then this website linked, and I was like, I don't know what that is. I was trying to unlink it. I was like, how do you unlink this? I was just trying to be cool. Hang out with the cool kids. What's a holiday website? Bothered.com is a holiday website. Holidays and vacations. Why is there so much jewellery making traffic on the page? Yeah, so do check that out as and when you can. You get all the pots, as I say, which are great for, especially if you got them. Lots of jump rings. We were talking about this last night because jump rings, you need a sort of big size storage pot for your jump rings. Although if you did get the big bag, then you've already got your 5-round pots. But for 40 pairs of earrings, it's not 40 individual findings, you get 80 individual pieces, but that's 40 hair pieces. In fact, you could put them with hair pieces with a heart. You could wrap them into sort of findings some way.
You know, links on necklaces. You don't just have to have them as earring findings. You can mix them up a bit.
So there you go. But I agree. Oh, these are going really, did I mention really low? Pearls. Gonna get my wee blackboard. Oh, hello if you've just tuned in. I hope you had a great weekend. If it wasn't with me, who was it with? No. I hope you had a lovely time. We're looking for your favourite numbers. My lucky number is number 6. But I want to know what yours is. If you have one, you might not have one. You might not like them. I love numbers. I love even numbers though. I'm a sucker for even numbers, which is why I can't get to grips with macrame all the time. It annoys me a little bit because I want to have an even number. I have to have odd.
It's funny, I think I'm more, odd number.
Yeah. I like round numbers. My producer has to have the volume on 5 or 0. 5? Can you even hear anything when it's 5? Oh, 35 or 25 or 15. Multiples of 5. Alright, that's just weird.
I think I have little issues with numbers though, because my dad was a maths teacher. And I'm one of 4, and they were all really good at maths. And so my dad, it was like, because obviously this was years ago, so he had to eat. I don't know why he didn't actually, because you would have still been able to buy the tape. But you know how you get like times tables on tapes?
Yeah.
I'd be like a whatever, but it's
an audio tape.
Yeah. So he recorded himself doing all of the times tables, and because of how rubbish I was, so he'd play it to me when I went to sleep.
Oh no.
And I still don't know them now.
Oh no.
So
gosh.
I think I have little hang-ups over my maths is not good.
Well, it doesn't help when they give us calculators on everything. Even your mobile phone has a calculator on it now. So what is the need to know maths, really? Obviously you need to know how to get a result, but what numbers to put in and what symbols to times or divide or whatever by. But if you were at school, do maths. I did maths as my higher. I got I was predicted an A, but I didn't get one. 7 by, I'm not bitter about that at all. 7 by 5 millimetre. Now I like this because you're getting 10, even number, on a 5-pair set, which is not even, which I don't like, but you get 10, so I like that. We're going to take it to my favourite number, which is 6. QOMG57 is a number, or the code, should I say, for these. Try and get it as soon as you can. These are going to be so popular. If I hold them up for you, you'll be able to see a little bit better. I'm trying to I'm going to balance them on one finger. It's not going to happen. I'll do it this way. So you're getting a gorgeous. These would be stunning studs. Really, really stunning. £6.95 for 10 individual white pearls, or 5 pairs, however you wish to look on them. The half drilled. If I turn it round to the back, you can see it's really quite clean, actually. I've seen some around that haven't been that clean in other places. The drill hole, it's very neat. So you can add that on. I remember blouses that used to have a pearl button at the top. Yeah, that'd be lovely. Yeah, maybe pearl. These are genuine pearls, so which is quite lovely. They're not shell pearl, which is what they usually. We've been bringing some lovely shell pearl. They're fantastic. Half drill, but these are actual pearls. So you know pearl stud earrings? These would be lovely. And they're going to sit nice and flat on the neck décolletage or on the wrist, or I mean as a ring. You could create some sort of design that allows that to stick in a post. But for 5 pairs, I mean, how much would you sell a pair of? To be honest, I don't think we should look at them as pairs. I think we should look at them as 10, because if you think about it, the majority of us, whether it be soutache, whether it be your wrapping, whether it be your gluing and sticking with genuine pearls, not shell pearl, which is what I'm struggling to get my head around. These are genuine pearls, 10 of them, drilled at the back, and it's £6.95. That's the price we would have done normally, a couple of shell pearls, so I'm quite confused. Danny, did you do this on purpose? Is it a mistake? The price is right. I can't believe that's meant to be your price for genuine pearls, for 10 of them. 10 pearls, perfectly shaped. We did 6 the other day that were lovely.
And they're beautiful, beautifully shaped, aren't they?
They're the classic, what you would expect for a pearl. Yeah. A pearl button, really, aren't they? Genuine, and the size of them, 7 by 5. I think you've got a great deal there. I don't think we're really taking advantage of this as much as we should be. Yeah, I don't think enough of us treated ourselves to those. What's in number 7? Oh, where did they come from? I can't find where these were from, so I'm just going to put them there. From 9. Oh, it's because there are lots of bags in there. I couldn't see if anything was in them. 7 is, we've got, jumping out there. Oh, I love them. Come back here. Oh my gosh, you need this. You need this. Can we put the code at the bottom of the screen for the button pearls? You need this. You need this. This is the first time this has ever happened that I've actually had the post bindings and the, oh my gosh, look at it, it's gorgeous. Claire, what do you think?
Oh wow.
You get 3 posts.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, they've just popped on the post. Oh my gosh, there, we need these. Am I right, or do we need these?
Absolutely, absolutely. Think how proud you'd be, and you know, all the work is done for you, and then you've got it look beautiful.
Oh my word, I've not even used any hypo cement or anything. I've just sat it on top and give it a wee a gentle push. 59. This is stunning. So on their own, the launch just shy of 100 went, brushed silver, I don't know if you can see that there, but a really wide bail. So you can fit probably our Jewellery Maker chains through there, no bother. Figaro chain I'm sure would fit through there. And then you have this stunning post, which you can put any drilled gemstone in there, but ideally the half drilled gemstones would be great. If you're using another gem, you might want to use a head pin instead of cut it and sort of fill the other end of the hole in, but these are gorgeous. Now how many have we got, sorry? 59, and that's it. These are flying out the door. I'm so pleased for you. Oh, tonight is the night for storaging, for findings, for nuggets. Oh, we've got everything tonight. I'm so excited for you. Producer Danny's put together a brilliant show, hasn't he just? Imagine pearls from earlier, pearl necklace with a drop, and then a pearl suspended. Wouldn't that just be...
That is completely high-end, isn't it? Totally high-end.
Pure luxury. Have it drop from the bottom of a pearl necklace, and you can thread it on while you're putting your pearls on, or just have it on its own, just in a plain silver chain. May I hold this up at the neckline, just so you can see it against the skin? And I've literally just popped this button. You need the button pearls though, don't you? You need that. Yeah. That's just, it looks like it's been cocooned. Oh my word, I'm in love. So in love. What a brilliant treat producer Dan's got us tonight. You can get the button pearl. The code for them is QOMG57. It's the only ones we've done all night. If you're on the web, it'll be the previous opportunity. It'll just be below this. There are still some available. They went to $6.95. I know. You can say it, Ali. It's okay. It feels wrong. Sterling silver, you get 3 of these. You don't get the button pearl in it. I've just put that in. I'm just going to take it out for you just so you can see. It's really, really simple. All you do is just lift it up quite simply. Push it in, give it a wee twist if you want, but that's it. That on is so you can put anything you want in, but with the button pearl, oh, sorry. I mean, that's not even glued, and I've held it up at the neckline and moving it around, shaking it. It's not coming out. Now they will sell out. I've got 16 in baskets. You get yourself the 3 of them just so you can see the 925 sterling silver stamp is there. Can you see it? You don't always have to have it on sterling silver, but when it's over a certain gram weight, you're supposed to. This is the first time I genuinely have brought you the findings that match the half-drilled gems. It's amazing, isn't it? But at the end of the day, when you buy things, you can't guarantee when they're going to arrive. We buy in bulk to get you great deals. That's the first. You get 3 of them. That one's just, I've just not got enough hands. But there you go. I mean, imagine that. So if you didn't get the pearls already, try and get them now. They are still available. These are about to sell out. That, I'm in love with that. Dibs. Oh, can't dibs it because it's not a finished piece of jewellery. I tried though. Well done on those. They are gorgeous. Did you like those, Claire?
I did. I loved them. I loved them. And I also think, you know, if you're quite new, you might not think, oh well, you know, I could work with pearls or sterling silver. But look how little effort or skill you'd have to have.
Yeah.
And you'd make something absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Yay! I've got them in my ear. I saw them and I liked them. I didn't know if this is what you were suggesting. Yeah, I just went there. The luster from a distance. Oh gosh, they're bright, aren't they? Bing! So you've got the drop at the bottom. Now, if you just, now I go on about this all the time. If you're a regular viewer and you've seen me present sterling silver studs, you're going to be absolutely fed up of hearing this, so please forgive me. But for anyone who's a new viewer, this is something that I'm really passionate about. Because when you're a child, you're stuck with when you get your ears pierced. I don't know about now, but when I was at school, you weren't allowed to have big earrings at school. You had to have dainty little studs. And I was allergic to, well, base metals, so I can only usually have sterling silver or gold. So if you're not, they're quite expensive to get a really nice pair of sterling silver simple studs. I mean, if you were to buy sterling silver earrings anywhere else, how much would you look at for a pair of studs? £20? £15 if you're really lucky for one pair of sterling silver earrings with a butterfly backing. Now, sorry, I'm listening to them going, there's a pair of studs in the gallery. So you would be looking about £15 for one pair. You've got 5 here because I've got one in my ear. But you're getting 3 pairs. You could cut that off the bottom if you just wanted a stud. And the reason I say that is because it's so difficult to get nice sterling silver simple studs to wear daily. The lustre from these, they look so expensive, especially in the ear. You don't have to have them that way. See if you cut them and you cut the little loop off. I know you'll all be thinking, why do I want to cut the loop off? I want to attach to it. But if you just want to get a pair of sterling silver studs, which are so difficult to do, you don't have to have them as a triangle that way. You could turn them round. You have them in a different shape. So I'm just turning it around. You would obviously, if you wanted to do that turning around, you would cut off the wee loop at the bottom. Have them any way you wanted. I quite like that. It's quite cute.
I think I would get those for Ellen because Ellen's got quite a few holes. I think she's probably got about 3 or 4. And I think it would look really nice if you had some, there's a fine chain that we do.
To attach
just linking them all.
You could do that actually, even if you kept the loop on.
Yeah.
But looking at them straight away, I'm seeing so much potential. And if these were £15 for one pair, I'd be over the moon. The fact you're getting 3 for £15, I think is superb. Solid sterling silver, because these are ready-made earrings straight away. If you want to attach the loop, obviously we're jewellery makers, that's what we want to do, that's why we want the loop there. But they're so flush, those studs to your ear. You can see how flush they are to my finger. And they're only £8.95 for 5 pairs of solid sterling, 3 pairs. It's because I'm looking at 5 of them at my hand. But you saw how lustrous they were. I'll just show you that from the side actually. There's your post. And there's your sterling silver. And there's the hoop. Whoop, there it is. Love them. Love, 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 love that luster.
And you wouldn't notice at all because it is brushed. So, you just file it down a little bit and you wouldn't see it at all, would you?
Yeah. And you could even stamp on those if you wanted to put an initial or a number, maybe, could you?
Yes, yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah, the small stamps.
It, yeah.
You could put a year, a date, anniversary, whatever you fancy. A wee heart, smiley face. Love those. Well done on those. Our sterling silver earrings always have a lot of attention, always tend to fly at the door. Anything you see with me has 60 minutes availability on the late show, unless the quantity sells out beforehand, or if my producer decides to recap. We only ever really recap star buys, but oh, the pearls that we just had, they look amazing with the sterling silver findings and the pearl buttons. Pearl buttons were so popular. If you didn't get them, you will need to be quick on those. A lot of people did decide to go back for them after seeing the findings. It's not a bad thing if you think, oh, actually now I've seen those sterling silver findings, I want those button pearls too. Do get them. These, say again, sorry. Oh, we're giving them away. Do you remember a price point that we went to for the pendants? Do you remember the price point we went for the buttons? Imagine I give you a whole strand of pearls at that price so you can get all 3 to go together. You wouldn't believe me. But I'm not here to fib. Nope. Nope, I'm far too honest for my own good. I will tell you when I think something's wrong. Like last night when it said tiger's eye and it wasn't, it was bronzite. I'll tell you. I talk to you as I would talk to my mum if my mum's watching. Hi mum, hi dad. Because that's the way I would expect someone to talk to me. I would expect you to tell me what you would tell your mum and what you would tell your family or what you would tell your friends, because you are my friends, you're my family, and the last thing I want you to do is get something home and think, well, you told me this and now I've got this, or I see it that way, and that's the last thing I want, because I would hate it if somebody did that to me. I'd be really annoyed. I'd be aggrieved. So I'm here to help you get whatever you fancy. You let me know what you like, and I can help you, whether it be you want to know more about it, whether you think that's a price we normally have. I can fill you in on likelihood of you seeing it. And these, we've not got that many, have we? 49, so it's not many compared to, well, what we've had sell out. Crimps, we had 95 of those. They sold out pretty much instantly. Storage bag, I don't think that many of those. We had 105 of those. Lots and lots has been allocated. Lots and lots has sold out tonight, whether it be the sterling silver findings, the pearl half dropped, the half drilled, we've got some of those. $6.95 for a strand of pearls. Now where else can you get that? Wee message says, no way, from Kimberly and Aberdeen. I know. I know. The difference between these pearls and the white pearls that you saw earlier, one of the main differences was these aren't natural, and that makes a big difference on your price. They're genuine pearls, but they've been heated. Nothing wrong with treating your gemstones. If you think about it, sapphire-wise, 95% of sapphires in the world are heated or treated in one way or another. Most gemstones are treated. It's quite rare, actually, to get natural gems, but it's depending what you want. You've got genuine pearls. If you want to get natural pearls, you're looking at more £17 upwards. If you're wanting to get genuine pearls that might have had heated or treated, then you're looking under 20. So it just depends what your budget is and what you want to do. You're still getting genuine pearls, absolutely. Depends what you want. A wee message from Rosanna, which apparently is sympathising with your maths problem, Claire. My dad used to get me to add the numbers on car number plates. Oh gosh. To improve my maths. It's good though. So 315 would be 9. Still do it now. I'm 40. Lol, says Rosanna. Helen in Norfolk, that's quite funny actually. My favourite number is 666. I always seem to win raffles when I get that number. Oh yeah, that always seems to come out in raffles, doesn't it? 666. Oh, that's quite funny. Helen in Norfolk, so we're getting quite a lot of lucky numbers. And let me know whether you think Friday the 13th has been a good experience or a bad experience for you, or just a nothing experience. Friday, because we've had one in February and we're having one now in March coming, so yeah. I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything that's happened to me on Friday the 13th that's notable. Alright, sorry I haven't gotten to you yet. What are your favourite numbers, Dan? 3 and 13 the same as Claire? Serious? That is quite strange. Dan's seeing 13 is lucky.
Is he? Was his birthday in January? Have I imagined that?
February. Start of February though, so 5th of February? She remembers. Birthdays are hard to remember. I've got lots of birthdays going around in my head, but I remembered. There to Tom, birthday's on the 9th of March. Tom, you got a favourite number? Is it 9? You don't have one? Nothing of any significant to you? All different dates? No worries. Do you do lucky dip in the lottery? If you do the lottery, and if you didn't, would you? Would you have set numbers that you do, or would you just have a lucky dip?
I only ever did it once, and I was so outraged when I didn't win. I've never done it because I've done it this time.
Yeah, you expected to win the one time you did it.
Positive mental attitude, wasn't it? But it didn't really.
It didn't work out.
So however long ago it was that it started, and I haven't really done it since then.
I did it the other day. I don't know why. My friend and I were just sitting in the coffee shop thinking, wouldn't it be nice if we had that? Wouldn't it be nice if we had that?
Did you do lucky dip?
I did the Euro Millions, and I couldn't think of any numbers, so I just said, yeah, lucky dip. Yeah. Right. Cannot wait for these coming up. You've seen them you'll be seeing them very, very shortly, actually, at the end of this hour, but you'll be seeing them in a second. Oh, all right. The strands are jumping off. These gorgeous sterling silver hearts charms are coming up at the end of this hour. If only they could match the same price point as the other sterling silver charms. If I could wink, I would. Nudge, nudge. Can you wink, Claire?
I think I put a bit of a silly face.
Oh,
it's not.
yeah.
I'm a bit more rough.
You're not a cool winker. Yeah, no. You're like me. I have to open my mouth and be like, it's not attractive. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Oh, there it was, kind of, a little bit. Right, start by, which is the emeralds, and then I'll do them at the end of the hour for $6.95. When you see the beauty that Claire has made with this gemstone, you're going to be in love. Sterling silver findings combined with your emeralds. Is that a must, do you think, Claire, to put that calibre of findings with them?
I think so. And that's why this evening has been brilliant so far, hasn't it? Because we've offered like a real choice of findings.
We've been so lucky.
Because they are luxurious, aren't they?
100%. So you've been working not only with this strand, you've got plenty to play with tonight, haven't you?
I know, I feel very lucky. Very lucky.
We're lucky to have some. Producer Danny has put a brilliant schedule together for you. It's superb. But to have totally genuine emeralds is one thing. Natural emeralds. I couldn't believe it when Producer Danny said it earlier. I was thinking, we've got natural emeralds. as well as all our other traits. It didn't really make sense. I'm not going to complain though. Look at the clarity. You know, you don't look for clarity so much in an emerald. Most people think of jardins with emeralds, but there's such a lush luster with these. These are really pretty special indeed. 2x1mm to 4x2mm. You're thinking pure elegance. Now you're ahead of the birthstone calendar with this one, because this is May's birthstone, so you can get this home. Now, imagine you just purchased the most dreamy white pearls and you wanted to intersperse, maybe using the findings, the crimps that we had earlier, maybe adding in some pearls with emeralds. Now, is that a classic combination or what?
Absolutely. Just looking at the two of them there, that is completely classic, isn't it? Completely classic. And it would really, really, they complement each other so well. And the shapes as well, not just the colours. Because you space that so you'd have the real beautiful shape of the pearl and then the really sparkle of the emerald.
Because you wouldn't need many emeralds in between, would you, if you've got the lovely size of the pearls too?
It's making me think of Jan. Jan does a lot, doesn't she, of pearls and really high-end.
Jan's one of our guest designers. She loves pearls. Jan Dwyer. So here, we had a huge discount on the pearls if you were to look anywhere else, I believe, because the pearls went to $6.95. So they shouldn't be, but the price point between the pearls and what you look for emeralds is going to be different anyway, as these pearls were heated. These are natural. So everything's relative. But I don't think if you were to look anywhere else for natural emeralds, you would be coming across prices that are our price. So when you see what we've got, my instant reaction when I watched our sister channel, we were totally natural, totally honest, I knew nothing about Gems TV when I was 19. Had never heard of it, didn't know about it, and I wasn't really into shopping channels, hadn't really got into it. I used to be out all the time and never really watched much TV. And I was asked to come to an interview at the Genuine Gemstone Company at Gems TV. So I thought, oh, lovely, I'll have a wee look. And as a presenter, I wanted to find out about what the topic would be. So I had a wee watch of it, and I thought in my head straight away, I'm going to be honest with you, I don't think I'm going to be into shopping TV. I don't think that's what I want to do. And I watched the show, and I thought, that can't be real. That can't be natural. There's some is that real? Is that? And I was a bit dubious. So I learned about it. I learned about the channel. Learned about everything. Came down from an interview, and spent within, I think, 5 minutes of being in the door of this company, I fell in love. I'm all about honesty. I'm all about truth, and I'm all about helping people get the best out of what they can, informing people, getting the best decision, or making the best decision with the most information possible. And when I found out about the true beauty of genuine gems, I like gemstones. I used to look in the high street. I knew my birthstone and a few others, but not really much. Knew about diamonds, and that was about it. I didn't know much about gems at all. And when I saw the passion at this company for getting the best quality for true genuine gems, and saw, because obviously when you work here, you can see the margins, and you can see how minuscule they are, and you can see the honesty, and you can see how it works. That minute I fell in love, and I thought, yeah, I want to work for this company. I want to be here. I want to get involved. And so I can understand if you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, when the price comes in, well, that can't be a natural emerald then, because the prices on the high street don't even reflect what you're gonna see here. You just got to trust me. I trusted my instinct in that. I thought, these people seem lovely on the phone, seem great on the show. I'm going to come down and have a wee see how I get on and see what I think. And I knew in my mind would be made up within the first sort of 5 minutes. Instantly, I knew that this is somewhere I wanted to work, because I believed in the honesty, and I believed that they were genuinely trying to make sure everybody in the world could own natural, genuine gems, no matter what your budget. That was the mission of my producer, or my boss. It's still the mission, making emeralds, rubies, sapphires, diamonds affordable for everybody. Yes, we've got price points in emeralds that earn 4 figures and higher in our one-of-a-kind pieces. And of course, you can look at price points without a finished piece for under £100, depending on what your budget is, what calibre of emeralds you're going to get. Now, these are totally natural, and they're Brazilian. I've had a wee message regarding where the location is. Lady Deborah Ann, one of our regulars, lovely to hear from you, Lady Deborah Ann. These are from Brazil. totally natural Brazilian emeralds. And if you think about it, Brazilian emeralds as well as Colombian emeralds, most people have heard of Colombian emeralds. When you think of Colombian emeralds, both Brazilian and Colombian are both coloured by chromium. That's what gives them the colour. So both Brazil and Colombia have the same. Zambian emeralds are coloured by vanadium. So you've got a different sort of mineral that gives it its colour, so therefore you're going to get a different sort of shade of green, hue of green, richness, depth, tone. It's all going to be quite different relative to the area. Now quite a few of these have already been allocated. 18 centimetre strand, they're 2.1mm rondelles graduating up to 4x2mm. These are totally natural. What you can do is print off your authenticity certificate, will allow you to get this home, and you can have a look at prices elsewhere. I think that's a really, really good idea for emeralds. These are 10 carats for you. What you've got here is a gem that's not only May's birthstone, but it's also the 20th, 35th and 55th anniversary gem as well. So if you've got a special anniversary coming up and you think, oh gosh, I don't know what to get or what to make, or emeralds are the ones that you could use for 20th, 35th and 55th, but you don't have to, but you could use it for any anniversary, but it's traditionally for those anniversaries. So, for £35, you've got the option, if you just had, for example, pearls like these, or the pearls earlier with the big round ones, you could have one pearl, a couple, 2 or 3 maybe, of your emeralds, and then you've got yourself a beautiful pair of earrings, pearl and emeralds. You could do it with silver if you wanted, depending on what your budget is, what you wanted to have for your findings. I mean, what could you charge, do you think? Or what would you pay for a pearl with some emeralds, natural emeralds, on a pair of silver finding earrings?
Well, going back to
and they're handmade, aren't they?
That I saw on that, in the and that in the library, which is not, like you say, is not a particularly exclusive. So I think that would probably be on the bottom end of what you could get. If you're looking at £25, and that was for, like I say, so that was citrine. So it'd be much more, wouldn't it? Much more.
And that's something I would always do. Oh gosh, those earrings are gorgeous. Is that one emerald?
Yeah, that's one. That's the One sort of about midway, I'd say.
From the strand?
Yes, yeah.
And the necklace, if you haven't seen this already, we love it. Sterling silver findings with a clasp, you'd be looking £70–80 for something like that. You would, well, if you were going to buy it in one of the biggest jewellers out there, price points you would have on that, you're going to be thinking 4 figures. It's natural Brazilian emerald. You can charge what you want depending on where you're selling it, because I appreciate you have to make it relative to where you're selling it. If you're selling it at a stall at your local fete, it might not be the price point you would sell if you were having it in a display in a hotel. So it depends what you're looking at, depends where you're selling your jewellery, and only you know that, and only you know where you can sell. You know what? I would buy this to make it as gifts for friends and family, because you'd spend £30 on, if you think about it, if you split this between 3 gifts, 4 gifts, call it £40, let's round it up to get it covered, post and packaging. If you split this into 4 and made 4 gifts with it, you would spend £10 on a dear family friend, maybe, would you?
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely.
So if you think of it that way, you don't have to use it all at once. I appreciate if you're making jewellery to sell, then you want to get your return, I get that. But if you're just making it as gifts, then you're looking at, what, £10 a gift? For a family, you could just make a little bracelet, a little bit of chain, maybe you got the heart chain we had last night, a little bit of chain as a wee section, and just make an emerald bracelet. What a luxurious gift to give for what, £10 per person?
Absolutely. And when they're that sort of size and shape, if you do like little clusters of them, so you've got sort of like a little cluster charm, so you'd only be using maybe 5. You could use 5 there, and so think how many, you get loads out of that. Beautiful, just simple sterling silver, chain, bracelet. Gorgeous.
That's stunning. Well done to you for only £35. Natural Brazilian emeralds. Well done. Well done. They're lovely. Really lovely. I'm going to put them back there. Not long until our tool. Who's asking for their tools? Let me show you them. Ooh, John's looking for them. Have a look at these. In fact, should we do them now? Let's do them now. We have got another tool coming up for you later. In fact, maybe 2 tools coming up later. We've definitely got the knotting tool coming up in the 7 o'clock hour. Gosh, it's already 20 to 7. Goodness gracious me, this night is flying by. It doesn't even feel like day 6 of 7. I feel like I've only had 2 days at work. In fact, fact, it feels like my first day. Brilliant. Now, bail making pliers, which are these ones here, they are 6mm and 8.5mm for your bails. I'll get them out open in a wee second so you can have a good look at them. And the bracelet board and the other board I'll bring over in a wee second. You then get yourself your chain nose pliers, your long ones, your 5.5-inch ones. Now, what I might do actually is ask Claire in a wee moment if I could borrow just the chain nose pliers that we have over there, just the normal standard ones, so you can actually see the difference in them, because the difference isn't just a sparkly handle. No, there's more. So, just quickly show you your trays if you haven't seen these before. Here's your 2 trays. 2 separate ones. Oh, thank you, Claire. Yeah, they're perfect. Thank you very much. So, you've got these 2 separate ones. One is known as a bracelet board. You guessed it, that one. It's a 20.5 by 26.5 centimetre bracelet board. You've got all your measurements still on the bottom, as well as this. So you've got your classic 7-inch, 7 3/4, 6.5-inch, that's my size, plus 6-inch at the bottom. And then you have your full lengths at the bottom as well if you want to lay it out before you wrap it round. It's a kind of velvety feel to it, a kind of veloury feel to your boards. And then you get the pink beading board as well, which has got your inches in there, your centimetres measures for your necklaces. You can also do bracelets in there as well, but I think the bracelet one's quite good. And you've got the wee ducats in there for popping your gemstones into. The wee spaces to hold them in there as well, which is what we tend. In fact, you're using 2 at the moment, Claire, aren't you?
I am, yeah. I am.
Look at the guest dining table. You can see that, well, they're great because you can be doing one project and then start on the next one, and vice versa. You don't have to tidy up because you can use both projects at the same time. So you've got those. You get one of each, plus you get your cloths as well. I don't know if you've seen these before. These are treated polishing cloths. I haven't brought them to you before. They're 6 by 8 inches for you in your size. Can I open it? They're all sewn together. They are as well. We've not seen these before, so I'm going to get them out. You might have seen them before, I haven't. They're new to me. A cloth isn't new to me, but these ones. Ooh. So I'm just wanting, because it says it's treated, I wanted to smell it. So they're all attached. Like a little book. So you would use the inside for cleaning, and it's fantastic if you, of course, you've got some gems, maybe gems of distinction. Most importantly, you know the lovely faceted stones we've had, they're really pots of 3s. Love this. These are fab. How many times do I moan that we don't have cloths in here? Not moan, but just think if we got one. We do have one. I think we should. I need pockets. I need pockets. This is what I need. So you've got those cloths as well. You get, well, the pack. They're all stitched together. They're actually quite lovely cloths.
They're very professional looking, aren't they?
Yeah.
If you did do craft fairs and things, you know, like took those.
Oh yeah, you'd want them, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You don't want to show something off with sticky fingerprints. So let me just quickly show you your pliers. I want to show you the difference between these two, because there is quite a big difference. I'm thinking particularly for your wire work. But see when you hold them that way, and you see, oh sorry, chloral even. I called Fleur coral last night. Can you see how much longer they are? And how much, when I close them, how much of a closer point you're going to get. So you can get much further in from further away. Me, 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 me. Sorry. So you've got, it's extended, so it means you can get right in there if you're doing your fancy wire work designs, and you've also got yourself a really narrow point, which allows you to do extra detail and allows you to get that real attention to detail for you in your wire work. The other ones are great, absolutely, but if you want to get that attention to detail and you want to get that perfect finish, then these are going to be brilliant for you. Have you had the chance to use these before, Claire?
No, I haven't seen them. That's why I wanted to have a look. They look brilliant. Absolutely.
They are
brilliant.
gorgeous. Yeah. I love them. £16.75 plus our bail making pliers that you might never have seen before, and get them out. Have you had a chance to play with the bail making pliers? These are the bigger ones. These are quite sizable. 6mm and 8.5mm bails these make.
Yeah, I don't think I haven't had those. I've got the other ones, you know, the stepped ones, which are.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't. You know, they are invaluable now. I think I probably use them every single time, and you get such uniform circles.
Oh, these are huge. They've got a spring in them. I don't know if you can see that. It's further up. Makes them quite easy. These bail makers alone are £6.95, and we're at £9.95 for the two tools plus your two beading boards plus your cloth. So one tool at full price, the other one for a couple of pounds. Hold on, £8.95. Did you see the bail makers? £6.95. So £4 for these. I'm in love with these. These are usually, I mean, how much are these normally? About £4.95 or more. £4.95 plus the two beading boards and yourself. Because I know what it's like. Sometimes you might think, oh, I really want those pliers, but do you want to see the beading boards? Right. Yeah, chain nose pliers are normally £4.95. So for an extra, if you were going to get them anyway, for an extra £5, you've got the bail making pliers plus these plus the two boards. Can you ever have enough beading trays?
No, and that bracelet one is brilliant, absolutely brilliant, because I always make them too big. So if you've got that one, really good.
Producer Dan can vouch for it from his Jewellery Maker course with the lovely Linda. If you're going to, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you all this, but I'm going to tell you. If you're going to the wirework course, beginners wirework course tomorrow with the lovely Louise, then you'll get to meet our new, what's his official title? James's official title? Assistant channel manager, is it? Don't know. Fromage? Semi-grand fromage? I don't know. Yeah, but James is going on that course tomorrow. Do you get to meet him? Yeah, he's going to do a workshop tomorrow. So you've got the two flyers, not the ones that are the red ones. They come with the toolkit if you get the large toolkit, these ones. So I've only got 16 baskets. How many have I got? 16 left and 16 baskets. Right, they're going to sell out. That's not a good ratio, is it? Well, it's good if you've got one in your basket, but if you're thinking of phoning, give us a wee call. It's a free phone number, and you can land. Do you know what? These are the same price for your post and packaging to fit through your door as a strand of gems, as a pack of findings. £2.95 this is through your door if you're joining us in the UK and Northern Ireland. Won't cost you any more. Won't fit through my letterbox.
I was just thinking that. I was thinking the size and the weight, you'd pay a lot more, wouldn't you?
Wouldn't you?
Never mind for the actual, just for the postage and packing.
Enjoy them. I hope you manage to get some before they go. 5 minutes from our Heart Charm Star buys. I'll show you them if you haven't seen them already. Show them to you on an eye pin, head pin, eye pin. I'll use an eye pin. It's the same colour, precious metal, and it's silver as well. Forgive me, I've got my fingerprints on this. If only I had a cloth. I think I might half-inch that one. Joking, I'm joking, semi-joking, maybe not joking. These are your hearts that are coming up. We love them, the solid sterling silver. You are getting 5 in the pack. They're going to be superb. They're 11mm for you in your hearts, and they've got a 925 sterling silver stamp on the back. Coming your way very, very shortly indeed. One opportunity's time. What's that opportunity going to be? Yay, I was hoping you were going to say this. Wait till you see these amethysts. These are lovely. Not just good, lovely. Lovely. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my gosh, they're huge. Wait till you see these. These are whoppers. 7x5mm to 14x8mm on 245 carats. Only showed them once in the morning show. Look at them go.
Look how many you get as well, because the shape of the gem, they're all clustered together, aren't you? Getting loads on there.
That's magnificent. And they're totally natural in that depth of colour. Oh, I love it when you get
gorgeous.
a deep, rich, dark amethyst. Love it. It makes me think of velvet. I had a velvet dress when I was a little girl. Purple one. And you know with velvet, when you run your hand along one way, it can be slightly lighter, and then you run it the other way, it's slightly darker.
Like a two-tone, isn't it?
Yeah. It reminds me of this, because at one angle you see the pinks, the sort of lilac, purpley pinks come. Can you see that there, just flashing? The purpley pink, as if you've moved the velvet one way, and then the other way you get the totally deep velvet purple. Totally dark, rich. I mean, they're whoppers.
And velvet's luxurious, isn't it? And they're very luxurious.
I can't believe you've got so many in a strand. Usually you have them all facing one direction, but you've got double the amount. So for me, this is really a 32 centimetre strand. Isn't it really? If you were to think about, usually they all just drop down. You don't have two per space. And there's no spaces in between either. Oh, with the pearls from one with the pearls from earlier. Can I show them with something else? Imagine this. Imagine pearls. You can see it from a distance. Pop that down. Pearls, or with, let me pick it up again, with lavender amethyst nuggets.
That'd be fantastic, wouldn't it?
How lovely would that be? Or even if you just had one or two of these dropped from the amethyst and the pearls twisted, because the amethyst, these that you're getting here, oh gosh, these are they're gonna be a bit more considered because you get so many on there. They're totally natural. The depth of colour is magical. And if I were to add something like these with them, totally changes them again, doesn't it?
I love that combination. I think that.
Do you?
Yeah.
These are your 830 star by part of. Getting the lemon quartz with them as well. And then if you really wanted to be special, imagine emeralds. Just the odd, you probably only need one amethyst. You wouldn't need the entire strand. This is combinations you will see in your high-end jewellers. I don't want you to look at amethyst and think, oh, but amethyst and emeralds? Emeralds are sort of one of the top 5. Amethysts in their top quality are outstanding and are with and set with your rubies and sapphires and emeralds and diamonds. They absolutely are.
That is proper. You know, when you think about, and talk about fashion, like jewel colours, it's real bright jewel, isn't it? You know, like real, yeah. I know,
standout, vibrant.
Yeah, like a deep, vibrant colour. Jewel colours, yeah.
Confident jewellery, isn't it? It's bold, statement, elegant statement jewellery.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at, I looked at some of the jewellery that was from the Oscars. I thought, I mean, a lot of that was very bold and statement, wasn't it? You know, it wasn't, it got some subtle pieces, but, to be really not be frightened of wearing lots of different colours together and big pieces. Very much so.
$29.95. Oh, is it the price in? Sorry, I didn't even look at the price. I'm so busy just thinking about how they're going to go with everything. At £29.95. I'm so in love with these. So in love with them. You've got far too many on there, but I'm not going to take them away from you. But at $29.95 with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That there, where my thumb is to, there, that's 10. Just that sort of what? That's about 1.5 inches? An inch? 10? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 20 as they get bigger. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm counting with my eyes now. That's 10. That's 40. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 62, 4, 64 drops. When do you ever get that on one strand? 46 pennies a stone. That's a pair of earrings for less than £1.
Which you wouldn't get, would you? You wouldn't get plastic. Never mind even, you know, a glass bead. You wouldn't get plastic.
Totally natural amethyst. You can see the quality. You've also got 30 days with it to make your mind up. Oh, I'm really pleased for you. I'm going to leave that there with you. Amazing they are. A wee message from Bernadette. Thank you very much for taking the time to drop us a message. I'm just going to show you my thing. I'm going to read that for you. Bernadette, could you please tell me what time the 925 hearts are on, as I have to go to choir at 7:15, Ali. We're doing them within 10 minutes. Oh no, 7:05, but you need to be at choir at 7:15. Oh, you're leaving at 7:15. All right, we'll have them in time for you then. It'll be 5 minutes before you leave. It'll probably be about 7:10. Is that correct? 7:05. 5 minutes past 7. Giving you 10 minutes to order it and get yourself your get yourself to choir. Brilliant. I'm going to squeeze in some cabochons and then we'll do it. So we'll do this. Then we'll have a short break and then it will be straight into your star buy, right? Brilliant. Out reach. Got them. Sorry, Coral. Oh, I think I dislocated my shoulder. Didn't really, it's fine. These, oh my gosh, these are, wow, dislocated. I haven't, I was being facetious, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Right, these are brand new. These, everybody was talking about them upstairs in the office. We couldn't fall in love with them anymore if we tried. We're talking about ginger lattes, we're talking about spices in here, Moroccan spices, we are talking about mocha cappuccinos, everything. We are in love with them. They're brand new and they're quartz. These are spice quartz, named after the, they've not been, I thought they hadn't been seen before. Oh, sorry, forgive me, we've got 150 in stock. I just presumed by the quantity they were brand new. I've never seen them before. They are brilliant. Spice quartz cabochons are fantastic. I was explaining earlier to our new manager that these are cabochons because they're dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom. So you can see that quite well in that one. If you don't know what a cabochon is and you hear people talking about it, it means traditionally that it's a flat bottom with a domed surface. It could be any shape, so that's a cabochon, as is your pear shape. It could be a cushion, it could be a round, it could be anything. As long as, not obviously a cushion that you put your head on, but I mean a cushion shape, which is a sort of rounded square. Rounded in the corners. 740 carats, 17.95 they should be. Now you could get this many, or you could get less, but bigger in size, or more in smaller size. It's all about the carat weight, not the size. 740 carats, £15. 50. When do we get this many cabochons for £15? Usually we're looking about £29, £27 for cabochons. I appreciate that may be a different gemstone. These are totally natural. How amazing is that?
It is fabulous, isn't it? I'm quite excited by cabochons at the moment. I've got.
Are you?
Well, I am, because you know I've always been a little bit wary of them.
You wrapped your first cabochon on the Late Show with us, I remember.
And I've had my a kit for designer inspiration for next week. And all it is cabochons, which is a first. So I am very excited when I see it. And I love the ones like that because you have got, it's like a mini landscape, isn't it? There's so much going on in each gem.
It's a spread of the peanut variety. That's what make me thinking of. Chocolate and peanut with a bit of butter. That's what it makes me think of, spread. Michaela's dropped us a wee message. Hi Michaela, had a bundle with the same weight in cabochons, got 27. Brilliant, out in Cornwall. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 15 here. So 740 carats, could be 15, could be 27, depending on the size of them. If you want to get a big carat, if you like the big sizes, somebody suggested this the other week, and I think it's a great idea, but it depends on your budget. You can multi-bid, buy 2 packs, so everyone has the bigger cabochons. You can keep, obviously you can't just pick them out of the 2 packs, you have to keep the 2 packs separate, but decide which pack out of the 2 is more for you. You might like the larger ones, you might like the smaller ones. It depends what your designs are, what you want to work with, what you're safe working with, what you enjoy working with. But at that price point, it gives you a good selection to play with. And for totally natural quartz that are brand new to me, you got to get them. You really, really do. Your spice quartz. It makes me think of chocolate peanut butter. Oh, I said it. That's not a brand though, is it? Perfect, yay! Love those. I want them all. If you've just tuned in, oh, it matches my dress. I think I should just have them. If you've just tuned in, we're going for a break, sorry. But on the other side of it, we're going to have a brilliant star by. So if you're off to choir at 7:15, don't worry, it's coming up. It's going to be our first opportunity after the break. It's your star by of your sterling silver hearts. Yay!
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallisation. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the three-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
The wait is over. Are you ready? Oh my goodness gracious me, here we go. It is time for your solid sterling silver hearts. Hopefully we've got it in time so those of you who are heading off to choir practice can still get a hold of it. This is your chance to own the genuine solid sterling silver hearts. We are in love. These are your charms. You've got to trust me for these because they are going to sell out so quickly. I've only got 204 and you might think, well, you've had smaller quantities tonight. Yeah, we have, and the majority of them have sold out. The other night I brought some sterling silver charms, or findings as they were known as. They sold out. Just to let you know, if you're looking at these and you think, Ali, that's gorgeous, I wish I had a findings, I need this findings pack. You need it too. This is coming up. To go with the hearts, I have heart sterling silver chain, I have heart crimps, heart spacer balls, heart toggle clasp, I keep saying heart, toggle clasp, sterling silver lobster claw clasp, 3 jump rings, head pins in there, roughly 10, maybe 20, I'll confirm, and 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, all solid sterling silver. These are coming up for you and they will be able to work with these heart charms perfectly. So if you want to keep the sterling silver together, these are coming up within this very hour, so you don't have long to worry about it. Well, we might even do it after, you know. Have we got many of them? So I've got 70 of these and I've got 204 of the hearts opportunities. You can multi-bid if you wish. Lots and lots coming your way, but at this sort of price point, sterling silver heart charms, they are available for you now. 11mm hearts. You get 5 spacers, they're called. They're charms, 5 pieces individually. Solid sterling silver if you wish. Now they work great with the jump rings, don't they, Claire?
Absolutely, absolutely. And they're really, really considerable weight to them.
Yeah, they're quite sturdy. They're quite thick. They're not thin or sort of. They don't feel flimsy.
Not at all.
I feel like you could charge about £45 for a charm.
Definitely.
No joke. The quality of them is gorgeous. I'm not sure if we'll have a gram weight on them. We usually just work by quantity, but we'll see. Now the quantity we've put on screen, don't rely on it, purely because the other night I put the quantity on from 315 and it went to 0 straight away. Oh, Bernadette got hers. Yay, I'm really pleased. Have fun at choir. I love it. I used to love going to sing in a, my grandpa's in a choir. He sang for ages. He's a baritone. Very good. Confirm when you can. 925 sterling silver means 92.5% pure sterling silver. Usually the difference is made up, the sort of 7% is made up by copper. Confirm as soon as you can. Half the stock is gone. Our quantity isn't very well. It's keeping up roughly. We had 204 to start with. Oh, there it goes, it's jumping. Lots of people multi-bidding, quite rightly so. As I mentioned, these will sell out tonight. I have the jump rings in sterling silver coming up as one of the most outstanding combination bundles we've ever seen. Lots of people multi-bidding on these. If you get 10, if you get 2 packs, sorry, you're going to get 10. So if you wanted to copy Claire's gorgeous design and make the earrings with the emeralds, I mean 1 emerald, and that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? With over 3/4 of the stock gone, there's 55 left out of 205. Enjoy them. You have to trust me when I say something's going to sell out. It's only because I know how popular it is. I know the demand for it, and I want to give you a heads up to get in early. It's not because I want you to miss out, and it's not because I'm saying it for any other reason other than I want to help. I'm here to help you, to let you know, especially if you're a new viewer and you're thinking, oh, I'll have time to call. And this one you have to be quick. 0800 644 655 is the number to call me on. JewelleryMaker.com, you can join us on the web. It's a landline number, that number from 0800 644 655 from the UK, Northern Ireland. If you're anywhere else in the world, then the web will be the one for you. Thanks a mil, Ali. Got mine. Great. Oh, Bernadette, I'm really pleased for you. And Daniel, Jessica's dropped us a wee message as well. Thank you. Hi Ali, JM Studio and team. Just yay, got my heart charms. So pretty. Thinking of Mother's Day. How lovely. How lovely. That would be a lovely treat. Mother's Day is on the 15th of March this year, is it? Or the 14th? I think it's the 15th.
I'm not sure. I need to find out.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's the 15th. It's producer Dan's nan's birthday. That's the one. 11 million. Are we working on the 15th of March? Are we? What day is that? Oh, it's a Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, I will be. Be back. Mother's Sunday. No, I know, but... Joker. Yeah, Valentine's Day changes each year, apparently. Yeah. We know the day does, but we didn't realise the date does. Apparently. Did you hear this, Claire? Lovely floor manager Scott. He was adamant that Valentine's Day was on the 18th of February the previous year.
Did he have a partner?
No. He'd never participated in Valentine's Day. He's a joker. He's a joker. He also went to find the rule book. Was it Drew that had said he'd thrown the rule book out the window? Presenter Drew, and bless him, Scott went to find it. He went, can you go and find the window? Find the window. You know, if I think someone's thrown the rule book out the window, do you want to go and find it, Scott? He actually went outside and he came back about half an hour later quite flustered and said, I'm really sorry, I can't find it. Aww. And Tom's asking him to find tartan paint. Single figures available, 25 in baskets. Check them out as and when you can. We are nice, this lot. Now and again, they play jokes, but yeah, we love our Scott. He didn't leave us for any other reason other than he was going to university. We'll allow him to do that. Right. Do you like my clasps? I found them. I did just find them and I've decided to put them in. What do you think? I'll put them forward so you can actually see them a little bit better. JewelleryMaker clasps, yeah, I've got them coming up. Do you like them? Oh, sorry. I just... Oh gosh. I've just been shown a picture of the lovely Scott I was just referring to in standstill traffic, standing in front of his motor vehicle taking a selfie. Don't think that's allowed. Wow, that's hanging off my ear. I haven't put that in very well. Right. These are coming up, which I know you're going to love. I launched them one morning show must have been a few months back. It was with a lovely Mark Smith, guest designer, and they're gold edged, and they've got a really big drill hole. These are coming up in the air. You're going to love them. So this is our star buy wise. It's the ultimate treat. And Claire, sorry, I haven't even credited Claire for her jewellery. If you've just tuned in, I know if you were watching from the start of the show, you know our fantastic designer Claire made these for us with the emeralds and the the spaces that we had from earlier. These sold out. The emeralds there might be some space on, but the charms, the hearts, they're about to sell out. If everyone checks out, they've gone and then some. But the crimps definitely sold out. So we have got some later crimps coming up for you and some sterling silver findings. Should we do those now, actually? Or will I show you the star buy of the hour? I'll quickly show you the star buy and we'll do those sterling silver findings. For brand new $925 sterling silver findings are coming up with all of these premier nuggets, brand new, totally natural lavender amethyst of coal, look at that, natural blue fluorite, strawberries in your red quartz, and then natural multicolour moonstone. These are all natural, plus a storage box, plus 5 different solid sterling silver findings pack coming up as your superstar buy treat. We're going to do it at 7:45. Keep your eyes peeled. That's in half an hour. Where has this night gone?
I know, it's flying, isn't it?
Wow. Right, now, there are 70 of these. I'm slightly, massively, devastated because I really, really need these. I got the rose gold the other day. I need the silver, and producer Dan does it on the night I'm working. You do this intentionally, I'm sure you do. You do this regularly. Anytime I suggest I need anything, sorry, I'm just moving your crimps up. Anytime I'm working with producer Dan, he tends to do what I've asked, what I'm looking for. Because I always talk to Dan, don't I? I sit next to him, so I tell him what I'm thinking of using and working with. Goes and puts it in the show so I can't get it. What are you like? On the phone lines on the web, join me when you can. There are, as I mentioned, only 70 of them. Do we even have, we don't have findings packs like this on the web, do we? Do we not need to get them on the show? Every time I look for them, they're never there. So you either sell them out or buy them out before I even get a chance. Oh, these earrings are gorgeous. Do you see the fancy swirl on them? 20 have already gone, but the likelihood of me getting them then is so far removed. Yeah, the other ones we did earlier in the month were gold plated on top, rose gold plated, I think, on top of silver. And this is solid, just silver. Yeah, I knew they were going to fly out. I knew I would never have enough. 70 of them, Claire. Now there's 35. Every time they sell out. This hasn't been seen since March. Did you just say? March last year. That's how long I've been waiting for this. And I get to bring them to you, which is a delight. But I don't get them. I'm so excited for you. So not excited for me.
That chain is very you, isn't it? I can imagine a little dainty chain.
We had it in silver plating at the weekend. It was lovely. This, chain-wise, oh, it's gone. I'm not even going to tell you what it is now. It's gone. I'm not going to sulk. Well done. I'm really happy for you. No, I am actually, because we've been waiting. If you manage to get them, we've been waiting since March, so it doesn't matter if you work here, you don't get any advantages. Well done. Right, so can we do the hair clips? I really quite like these. I'm on a findings mission at the moment. How high pitched was that? You can do the hair beats if you want to do the hair. I want to do the hair clips, I really do. This is when a cloth would come in handy. I love the fact, oh, it was here a minute ago. What have I done with it? I'm sure it was there a minute ago. I don't know. No. Well, I've just got my fingerprints on. I'll show you the ones that are still shiny that I haven't got my fingerprints on. Gorgeous. So, you're getting yourself how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I've got 2 in my hair, 9, 10. They're quite comfortable. Not going to fib, I didn't think they were going to be. Ah, don't put your finger in there. Well, no, they're quite, they're not going to slip through your hair. That's what you want, but it doesn't hurt your head. Oh, should I try and do a French roll? One of the girls used to do a French roll all the time and use a clip like this to hold it up. I've got my clips in. Do you want to see my clips before I take them out? I've not put them in very well. It looks like, in fact, it looks like they're falling out. Should I do the other way? That one a bit better. I love that. That looks a bit neater. Bear in mind, I did it using the camera as my mirror when you weren't looking. So, I think I did pretty well. Yeah, so you get these as well as huge jump rings that are open. What size are these jump rings? Huge. Not that big. I could even probably feed them on here. Although I'll not close it because then I'll dent them. They're 9mm jump rings, so that means an inside diameter of 7mm. So you know how sometimes you're doing your chainmail and you need an inside diameter of 7mm? These would be the ones you would use. So you get jump rings in sterling silver of 9mm, gold plated, of course, as you could see. And then you've got yourself your lobster claw clasp. I'm just going to take those off because I don't want to close it with those on. And then you've got these. Forget my tweezers. What did I do? Oh, sorry, gold. Yeah, the hair clips are gold colour, but the findings are plated, yes. So the hair clips aren't gold. Imagine that was gold plated. Well, plenty of gold on there, no. The findings are, so the jump rings and the lobster claw clasp. So you get 2 lobster claw clasps, so 2 of these, and then 2 of the jump rings to match, and they are 9mm for the jump rings, 20 of those, and these you're getting 11 by 6mm with the jump ring to match, which will be roughly a 6mm jump ring, I imagine. 95 cents. So you can wrap round the hair clip with your wire. You can use your jump rings to drop things off of it. You don't necessarily have to use the 2 together. Claire, have you seen? I've not seen these clasps before. The hair clips, you get 10 of them. They're 8 centimetres by 1.
I think I've seen them once before. It just makes me really excited when you get new findings, because then it just opens up, doesn't it? So now you can, you know, you've got the headbands, the combs, and now you've got the clips, so you can really...
Because you could work the hair clips. I don't know how to do a French roll. I don't know what you do.
I can do a plait, and that's it.
I love that. I'm just going to show you how to do put it in a French roll. I've no idea how to do a French roll. Oh, you can actually put loads in. So, please excuse my top back and my wire, but if I show it to you from behind, how does that look? Sorry if you've just tuned in, you're getting to see the back of my head. Does that look nice? Split around. What I'm also thinking of is, this is quite naughty, but to make a brooch, because I don't like putting pins through my clothes.
Yeah.
Because if it's sort of a blouse or a material that is going to catch quite easily, I'd rather have a brooch on there and just clip it on like that, and then have my whatever my design may be sort of clipped on, and then you can put it on the lapel of a jacket or a shirt.
And put scarves as well. Be nice on the, you know, centre of a scarf.
Because I know a lot of us were making our own, because everybody was asking me, I've got a lovely poppy design, and I always give my money to the Poppy Appeal as well, and get the other poppies, but my mum very, very kindly got me a lovely poppy one year, and I've always ever had so many compliments about it. But it's a clip, and it makes it so much easier to put onto my clothes, because with the pins I'm ever so footery with it and I'm not very good. So I know a lot of you were making sort of designs like that, so it might be a nice idea to have a nice brooch, or you can put it on, make it a hat pin, you can do whatever you want. But I do think, I mean, just plain gold on its own, you don't actually need to do anything to it. They're quite lustrous and quite elegant the way they are. So there's the front and there's the back. Should we do a star buy price on this, even though it's not a star buy? We've only got one this hour, it's a big one. £15.85 is what we should be for the sterling silver findings. But seems we're getting all of the 9mm jump rings, which you get 20 of. 2 of your lobster claw clasps in gold, they're all gold plating on top of silver, and then you've got the 10 clasps. We'll do it for £9.95 maybe? Yeah, £9.95. That's £1 a clip, not even, and then you got all the sterling silver for gold plated for free. Or you could look at the sterling silver and gold plating findings, the jump rings, 20 of those, and the 2 clasps for £10, and then the clips for free. I mean, the lobster claw clasps on their own are £5.95. So for 2 of them with 2 matching jump rings to attach, that's £5.95 normally.
It's great to have like a bundle like that, isn't it? Of such a variety of different, you know, things that can help you jewellery making.
Yeah, it might even push you.
Yeah.
Push you to try something you never tried before. You can even do shoe clips as well, depending on if you've got sort of big fancy boots, you could put something on the front of it and clip it in. But earlier in the show I mentioned, in fact, in the first opportunity that sold out, which are crimping out, was when we bundle 3 things together, we can get some of the best deals, and you voted that in 2014 to be one of your best bundling opportunities, was to get bundles of 3. The price points we can go to, I can't offer you that price point if I did them separately. £5.95 would be the lobster claw clasps alone, so you're looking at only a few pounds more to get the jump rings as well as the 10 clasps. Whether you're going to use the clasps, you've tried them or not, you can even just have them on your jewellery making stand to sell for £1 or £1.50. You just make profit from them if you were going to get the lobster claw clasps and jump rings anyway. Lobster claw clasp £5.95. You paid a couple of pounds, £4 for your 9mm jump rings, gold plated sterling silver. I mean, that in itself would come to £10 easy. And then you've just got the clasps as well. But if you wanted the clasps, you're getting all your sterling silver findings to try with maybe some special stones that you might have at home. So I think depending on what you wanted, you've got a great deal either way you look at it.
It's ticked a lot of boxes, hasn't it?
And I like when boxes are ticked.
Yes.
Feels good. Enjoy them, treat yourself, and check them out when you can. Love, 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 love that. Did I mention I love that? Right, nuggets, storage, all your findings. Gold plated and rose gold plated and silver on their own, sterling silver. Brilliant, cannot wait. It's going to be one of the biggest opportunities of the show. Superstar buy, coral, coral, coral. And I'm not just talking to our floor manager, who's funnily enough wearing red today. We've got red coral for you tonight. And not just on cameras. She's doing a great job tonight, our Coral. She was off for 2 days on hollybobs, and now it's like, we're going to make you work for the 2 days you were off. Wes is gone, and Coral has to do everything. Cameras and floor managing, but we've said will help. She's done brilliantly, hasn't she just? Loving your work. Well done on those findings, if you managed to treat yourself. Remember, it's one post and packaging in any one day. It doesn't cost you any more, no matter. You can log in and log out all day long. You can go out for your lunch, come back, go for your dinner, come back. Doesn't matter. Add it to the same order. Right. Slabashons. Should we do them? I launched... Oh, remember when we talked about them, they said it looked like Hadrian's Wall, the way they were set up. These I launched, gosh, I think it was just before December time, maybe? In the morning show. We launched the gold-edged. Now, did you call them cabochons there? They're not cabochons. Slabashons, that's the one. They're slabs, so they're big, big sizes. You could work with them in a way you would work with your cabochons, but it would be a shame because I've got this gold edging all the way around, which I think would be lovely to show off. The drill holes in them are huge. They're 45 by 40 mil, and you get 5 of them, so that's approximately 550 carats for you to get 5. Orange agates. Now, I launched them with the greens, and they were so, so popular. Surprisingly, actually, the orange sold a bit quicker than the green, which baffled me a little bit, because I know that quite often the green slabs are very, very popular. So I'm going to hold them up just so you can see how big the drill holes are in these. You can actually fit in quite a few threads.
It looks like you get cord or something through there.
Yep, definitely. You definitely get your hemp cord through. Even your 1 mil hemp cord, 1.5 mil hemp cord, easy. Definitely on those. And there are plenty of designs within these, using these as a design inspiration, using them with Mark Smith. I know, not a design inspiration, it was a morning show because I did it, but there was, I think it was Mark's challenge he used them as. Mark Smith, sorry, is one of our guest designers. That one looks like a slice of orange in there. You know those really fancy fruit sweets that you get? The ones, the sort of jelly fruit sweets that you get, fancy ones. Yeah. Reminds me of that a little bit. Oh, sort of citrus, like the lemon sweets and the oranges. These are fab. That looks like sort of fire agate there, doesn't it, the way that's been?
They'd make beautiful displays as well, wouldn't they? If you did have, if you're doing craft fairs or anything.
Look
at
how
rings or earrings, or just to lay it on top, wouldn't it? Really, that would draw people's attention.
Imagine how much you could sell these for.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to do anything, would you, with them? Just...
If you think about it, you could even have those as paperweights. We're thinking about jewellery straight away, of course, but because you get 5, can I hold it up as a pendant so you can get an idea? And look at that from a distance. The lustre you've got there. And the great thing about them for me personally is the large drill hole, because they are quite sizable. I mean, they're over 10, they're 100 carats each. They're 110 carats roughly per slab. So you have, I mean, from a side point of view, that gold just looks gorgeous. Oh, so luxurious. And you know what I love about them? It's so different. And who else is going to have anything like that?
They are. I mean, just one like that would be wonderful holiday jewellery, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, beautiful pendant.
And you could put a lot, because of the size of the drill hole, you could put, as you mentioned, lots of cords. I mean, you could do a macrame style if you wanted to make it a beach style piece. Yeah. You'd put lots of chain through it if you wanted to do a sort of bigger look, or more of a sort of evening look. You've got, I mean, from a distance it looks fab, and then from side, oh, gold edged. I mean, that's pure luxury, isn't it? It's not actual gold, but it's that colour. Obviously, it's gold coloured. 5 of them, about 110 carats each, approximately £20. About £4 odds each. It's not right, is it?
Well, I think if you were making and you'd had just one pendant, you'd be looking at that, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah. I would have thought you would charge about £15 for something like that. And this is the original launch price, isn't it? £20. So these are the reorder of what we launched. Ooh! Sorry, I was too busy looking at Claire. just got excited and lifted it right up. £19.95. You are getting the original launch price on these as well. So it's the reorder. We know they're popular. I've had a wee message. Oh, in fact, we've had quite a lot of Wall of Fames on them. If you look at the Wall of Fames, you'll be able to see those too. A message, thank you very much. I have these agate slabs, love them. I wire worked bales onto them and they look fab. Great show as always. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for getting in contact. Oh, I love that. A wire work bale.
I bet that'd look brilliant, wouldn't it?
Yep, and they're definitely deserved of it, isn't it? They're deserved of putting that attention, detail and hard work into it. That's a great idea. Love that one. It looks like a sunset, doesn't it?
It does. That one there. So you know the one that looks like an island, doesn't it? In the sea.
Yeah.
It's not the right colours, but that's that one there with the big other way. That's not very. That one there. Yeah. You know, like an aerial view.
Yeah.
I think maybe I am thinking of holidays.
An aerial view of an orange grove in Spain.
Yes.
Could you imagine?
That would be lovely.
Oh, and the gold is like the sun beating down. How fab is that? Wowza. Fabulous. I'll leave those. Sorry, I knew it was going to happen, but I thought I'd try and stop them, but you got my hand, sorry. Check them out as when you can, they're fantastic. Not long till our star buy is 15 minutes. Oh my goodness, I love it. Sterling silver. We've got head pins that have been gold plated in sterling silver. I have crimps that have been rose gold plated in sterling silver. Then I have for you eye pins, jump rings and fancy disco balls in solid sterling silver colour as well. Yes. They're coming up for you with the storage box and 4 brand new nugget strands. Totally natural, out of this world, top quality lavender amethyst, brand new, totally natural blue fluorite, totally natural, bright rich red, strawberry tones of your quartz, and then the most amazing, totally natural, multicolour peaches, silvers and whites of your moonstones. All coming up for you in the epic bundle deal that producer Dan has put together. It's taken him ages to put this together, over a few months. It's going to be the deal of the year so far, so make sure you get involved in that because it's just going to be superb. Talking of superb, we've got our coral coming up. Rich red coral, and how befitting that coral's actually wearing red tonight. I love that. Big sizable 8mm rounds for you. Love these. How long do you think I could take these, do you think?
Well, he's being crazy though, isn't he, tonight?
Yeah. I think he's trying to beat King Liam from the weekend. I did mention this would happen last night. If you're regular viewers and you were watching the show yesterday, you would have heard me say producer Danny will probably be spending all night tonight and tomorrow trying to beat the prices that producer Liam had over the weekend. No, I'm not going to ask Claire if she prefers either of you. See, I told you, this is what I'm working with tonight. Child why did you become a big child today? Is it because you had the weekend off? No, what he's up to. Should we do the knotting tool? Let's do it. We were talking about the knotting tool earlier. We had lots and lots of comments regarding this earlier in the show when we had the pearls for you. Thank you so much. We're having a wee play earlier actually. Claire and I were. I love the knotting tool. Let's get it on. Let's get it out actually. So if you're making any knotted jewellery, this is perfect. What you have, this is your tool on its own. This is what you would remove when you're not, when you are using it, you would remove this. Put it on when you're not. And this is the action that you use. Can you see the tooth there? You would thread it on and you would lift it up here. Now we have got a little video to show you how to do it, which is a little bit neater than Claire and I having a play, plus Claire's in the middle of a really special wire work ring at this moment in time, so I don't want to interrupt, but we have got a wee recording, so this is going to, has it got audio on it? Alright, so I'm going to be quiet for a wee second. Probably not, I'll probably still talk, but you won't be able to hear me. And you can hear exactly how this works. And it is available now, TDZX14, you don't have to wait. Okay, I'll shush, watch the video.
This is your pearl knotting tool, and to use it first you need to remove the protective cover from the awl, like this. You see this is the sharp end. It also has a small V-shaped piece here, and using your thumb you can move the end plate out, like so. So to use it, you take your pearl or gemstone and make a small overhand knot. in your threading material. And then using the tool, pick up the knot with the awl, the spiky part, and you're trying to make the knot as close as you can to your gemstone, like so. Hook the cord through the V shape, and you want to get your knot as close as you can to the gemstone by pulling quite tightly. And then when you think it's as tight as it can go, just gently push the end plate, which will release the knot and keep it nice and close to the gemstone, like so.
So you would obviously continue to do that the whole way along the strand, or the necklace, or whatever it may be. Knotting tool, really pretty much invaluable if you're doing your pearl knotting. If you're not doing your knotting in your gems, well, there's no point in you having it really. But if you want to have the option, we do have the tool on the website now and again, but it sells out quite quickly. It's quite popular. Are you ready to see what you can do with your free tutorials are on the web as well. So if you like that and you want to see it again when you get it home, because if it's not for a couple of days and you want to refresh your memory, then of course have a look on the website. You can watch that again, no problem. It was our lovely guest designer Hannah Osborne. We had her on Saturday. She's with us this Saturday as well, actually, and the Saturday after that. But JewelleryMaker.com, you've got over 80 tutorials on how to get involved in anything you see that you like. But this is pretty much an essential if you're doing any knotting, without a shadow of a doubt. Because if you try and do it without, well, you'll probably be thinking, Ali, thank you so much for recommending this tool. Otherwise, you'll be spending hours. What I used to do was try and do it with the bead reamer, but it's not that thin a point, so you're really, really struggling to get a tight knot, really, really close. Oh, it takes forever. So give it a wee go. You've got 30 days when you get it home to make your mind up. Does that mean we can get it home and have a play, and if we can't use it, we can send it back? Yeah. I don't think you're going to have a problem using it at all, but I know what it's like if it's a tool you've never used before and you think, oh, it looks simple on the video, but that's because the person knows how to do it. But you get it home and you think to yourself, how am I going to get on with this? If you don't find an aid to your jewellery making, there is absolutely no point in you having it in your tools at all. So I would suggest give it a wee try when you get it home, because it's not something that you're going to damage, is it? Well, if you damage it, obviously you can't send it back, but I don't imagine you would. Give it a wee try. See how you think. Lots of you are getting this already, but make sure you put this back on, because you don't want to bash yourself. The last thing you want to do is put your hand into your toolbox and jag your finger, because it is very sharp, so do be careful with it. But you saw how easy it was, and it is genuinely that easy, isn't it, Claire?
Absolutely, absolutely. It's a really good piece of kit. It's not flimsy at all. It's really good.
And the handle's quite long, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
You can really get your hand all the way around it.
And the other thing I would say, just a hint, if you are knotting pearls or whichever beads you want to do, but to keep hold of, if we ever do like the gems of distinction, the little spacers.
Oh, spaces.
The spacers, the tiny weeny coils, you can make your own, but if you just use those to protect the end of your end of the thread of where it goes sort of onto your, if you're having a jump ring there, it just means you can sort of bend it round, and then that'll like strengthen the thread that goes, so that'll go through, and then they'll just bend round.
Ah,
that wasn't very clear, was it?
No. It was.
Yeah.
I understood it. The boys in the gallery went, "Oh, that's great."
Yeah, it's just. So, another one of those for never throwing anything away.
Yep.
You just keep those, and then they're a really good bit.
Oh, well, there you go. Keep them. Keep everything.
Yes, keep everything.
Be a hoarder. But we have plenty of storage boxes tonight, so we've got that one coming up. So you're thinking, where am I going to keep it? We've got storage pots for you. You will not want to miss out on this opportunity. It's huge. It's not going to be far from now. Sorry, I'm just putting your knotting tool back in. But there you go. Look, you wouldn't even know I opened it. Would you know Claire and I had to play with that earlier? There you go. I don't know what the post-it was. Floor. Imagine that means floor manager, or should I just put it on the floor? No. Joking. Right. My pick. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. There's so many treats. Oh, what's in here? Oh, I'm going to do these, I'm going to do them, I've chosen. Can you guess what I've chosen? How do you mean, yeah? Is it because I said these? Yes, it was. Are you ready to see what I'm going to do? Oh, they're going to guess if you can see if they can guess if I've chosen what I've chosen. If you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, I'm Ali. Guest Claire Designer with us tonight. So I was Claire Designer, that's your second name. Designer, I was going to say Designer Claire McDonald there, but Designer Claire came out. Claire Designer. She's a wonderful guest designer for the evening, so many of the treats. Oh! I cannot wait for you to see what Claire's made with her next star buy. You're going to love it. So, sorry, what my producer and director like to do is play a little game, and they like to guess what I've chosen, and what they like to do is they get me to close my eyes and spin it around behind me if we've got a recording. If not, they usually get Wes or Coral to shout it out. So I'm going to close my eyes. I'm going to show you the recording behind me, or they're just making fun of me. I can't tell which, obviously, because my eyes are closed. Hopefully you can. Claire, is there something spinning around behind me?
Yes, there is, yeah.
What is it? Is it the same?
Am I allowed to say?
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Well done, Jen. Loving your work. How gorgeous are these?
They are amazing. They're fabulous, aren't they?
Oh, I'm in love. Oh gosh, just one of them on its own as a pendant, a pair of earrings. They're all the same size, which is quite handy, I think. What do you think?
They are so sparkly. I think I'd be tempted to, when we've got a little bit later, this really sparkly silver spacers. Yes. I think that would be such an impact, wouldn't it? Because you've got the sparkle of the gems, and then the spacers. They're amazing.
Oh gosh, I love them. It's made me go excited. You know when you go eek, I'm like that. Got butterflies in my tummy. Oh, look at the cut. These are expertly faceted. This is where you need a jewellery cloth. The clarity on these. Oh, goodness gracious me. These are a lush cut. They're all the look of an emerald facet. Have you ever heard of an emerald cut? They're not an emerald cut. The reason they're not is because in the corner they're not squared off. They still come to the facets still come to a point. An emerald cut would mean they would be squared at the corner, but it's everything sort of in your rectangular cut. It's everything you would look for that shape. Now you get yourself a 16 centimetre strand, 35 carats. They're 14 by 5 millimetre, totally natural. We've only got 13. Got 2, 4. Oh gosh, they're amazing! Look at that, just catching the light. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 approximately. If I hold them out, maybe put my wrist behind them so you can see. In fact, they look quite nice on the. Oh! I thought you said we had 13. Oh, you're taking them already. Oh, imagine that with
as you're moving them. Yeah. I like those.
Do you like them at 19.95?
I do.
Do you love them if we went lower? No, you can't take them that low. You can take £1. You can't take £17.95. I would accept. This is giving it away. We are the late show, okay?
You're very naughty.
Do you know how long it takes to facet these? I want to do what we were talking about the other night on the Late Show with a little bit of chain, have it as a headpiece. Imagine one of those drop down as a sort of bridal headpiece.
Oh yeah, that'd be fabulous, wouldn't it?
Oh, please excuse my wrinkles. I've been told they're dehydration lines. Don't believe that, but... Oh. Imagine one of those as an earring. Imagine how much that would catch the light. Oh, I don't want to take them off. They've gone. Well done. Oh, and they've got all the coil spacers you were talking about.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Imagine pearls with one of those. Sorry, I know I knocked my mic. Sorry. Sorry, no, I am. I didn't mean to. Right. They've gone, well done. Not long till our nuggets and our sterling silver findings. This is the epic, this is the star buy of 2015, I have to say, the bundle wise. Brilliant. Box 4, what's in there? Oh, I didn't see those a minute ago. Stars! I've only got 11 in sterling silver. The late show is all about clearing the vote, but we do have premieres as well. I just pretend to the management that they weren't meant to. Oh, you need them. You need them. I just pretend to the management that I didn't know how they got there. Is that a bit naughty? And then I bake a cake and pretend it wasn't me. Everything, you can get away with everything at this place if you bake cake. Pretty much everything. I remember this year I bought a cookbook. You need to be quick on these, sorry, I've only got a few. The stars, everything we were talking about with the sterling silver, it's that brushed finish. Everything we were talking about earlier about if you want to have them just as studs. I mean, star sterling silver earrings, if you wanted to remove the link at the bottom, it's quite a sizable link actually, quite a good jump ring through there. Everything we were talking about earlier about the findings and sterling silver and just paying for a pair of sterling silver earrings, you'd usually pay about £15, you would think minimum, absolute minimum to get one pair of sterling silver earrings. But
and the other thing you can do if you don't want to do earring, or you wanted to do what I've done before is you have earrings and then if you just sort of curl the back, you know, the
oh yes,
post.
you did this, I remember in the show.
And so you can either just sort of make, you know, if you're having a central, if you want to just a drop for a pendant to match, or sort of put it either side and then hang your gems in between. That's a really nice effect. So, you know, perfect earrings, but also, you know, you can make use of them.
Could you make it as a pendant and roll, as you did before, just roll that up and make it almost the big post there? Make that a bail?
Yes, that's what I mean, yeah. You
yes,
could,
you can
so
have
turn
that.
it up so it's either, you could see it at the top or hidden at the back, depending on, you know, how it would sit on the chain.
And also, for polymer clay, you could bake this, you could post it into something and then have a drop.
Yeah.
Where you could attach something to it as well. If you wanted to bake it into your clay as well, if that's something you're thinking about. But we only had 11 of them, they're going to sell it quickly. Oh, I do love them. Oh, luster from sterling silver is just amazing, isn't it? So expensive looking. Should be. I can't believe you're taking earrings of sterling silver to £10. Gosh, you'd be struggling to get base metals for £10. Brilliant, brilliant. 3 pairs you get with the butterfly backings. They're called butterfly backings because they look like butterfly wings at the back. They're quite secure actually, which is what you want with your sterling silver, isn't it? You don't want that flying anywhere. Right. Are you ready for the Ultimate Star Buy bundle of 2015? I think it's going to be the one of the year, you know. Yeah, you're going to want to get involved in this one. It's the Ultimate Star Buy right now. This is wonderful, but when you see what designer Claire has made with this, you are going to be jumping in feet first. Oh, you're not going to be thinking about this. You're not going to have time to think about this. This deal, I have to say, and I don't often put my name to particular deals, as in I'll just say it's a great opportunity. I personally think this is going to be the ultimate one of 2015, the bundle deal of the year. It's outstanding what you're getting, and it's going to be so well reduced. You're going to want to get involved, whether you're after findings or whether you're after nuggets or whether you're after storage. You're going to want it all. You're getting yourself totally brand new. I'm going to show you your nuggets as well, but I want to show you straight away the finished result. How gorgeous are these now? Straight away, looking at it from a distance, have you worked with the lavender amethyst and the red quartz, the sort of strawberry coloured quartz?
I have.
Oh. Now you've used some of the silver findings as well that we've got. Have you maybe used the jump rings?
Yeah, the jump rings I have, and also if you look on the heart, I've just sort of accented, you know, with the little sparkly beads.
Oh, the silver ones that you're going to get as well.
Yeah. So just on there, the little tiny disco ones. To give it some sparkle. But you get so many gems on each of those strands.
My goodness. And then I'm in love with both. Dibs! I'm in love. Oh. How were they for working with nuggets? Because I know a lot of people might look and think, oh, how am I going to work with them?
I'm trying to think. I think it's 0.4. I've put some on memory wire and 0.4 wire, and there's loads of room. So,
is there?
Yeah.
Oh, they're gorgeous, Claire. I absolutely adore them.
Thank you.
You're so beautiful, so elegant, so feminine. I'm thinking bridal, but I'm also thinking, I think I might fancy wearing that tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just very, very simple, isn't it? Very simple.
It doesn't look simple though.
Well, quite detailed if you like get up close, but because the colours are really delicate, aren't they? And
they're
together.
Quite complementary the way you've put them together.
But you'd get a very, very different feel if you, so the one on the memory wire, you know, if you use the fluorite there, you get a real pop of colour. You get a very, very different feel.
Oh, it's totally up to you because you're going to have all of them coming your way. Let me go through straight away your nuggets, then I'll go through your findings. I'll show you the storage box first though, because that's pretty self-explanatory, isn't it? Storage box wise, which is going to be great because you've got all your findings. You're going to have, it's got a little hook to hang it up. Oh, sorry, there it is. And then if I open it up for you, if I can, there we go. You've got two larger sections, but you can remove that if you wish. And then you have your smaller sections. Again, you can remove them and make them as large or as small as you fancy. You have, and now I've got no specifications on this at all, but that's because it hasn't been loaded yet. 20 by 5 by 16 centimetres, sorry. And 3.5 by 16 centimetres. 20.5, I was right the first time. Don't know why I repeated it incorrectly, forgive me. So, you've got, there you go, just slide it into the groove. There you go. So this is great. This isn't just great for findings. This is great if you've got sort of like, this is going to sound crazy, but picture hooks and little screws in the house. You know, if you want to have all your screws, I've got 3 little separate pots and a bag full of, you know, I've got a washing machine and they gave me all these extra bits. I don't know what to do with them all. If I had a box like this, I could just put them all in there. So as well as my findings, I need this just for my general house, keeping it neat and tidy. So instead of having all these bags and drawers of different screws and whatever have you. So, nuggets, I'll go through those first. I have to say, this is probably one of the best lavender strands, whether it be of rounds or nuggets or drops or anything. When it comes to lavender amethyst, the quality of colour throughout, there's no white within here, which is what you find a lot of. Nothing wrong with it, but it's just the pure quality of how gorgeous are they?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
You would think they'd been treated to get that colour. 250 carats of these. 5 by 3 to 12 by 6 mil. They're totally natural amethyst lavender. They are I fell in love with them. I couldn't believe the quality for totally natural. Not because I don't think they offer great quality, but because it's really hard to get in a nugget form. We don't even have them in drop form of amethyst, lavender amethyst, not uniformed in colour. So perfect, so special, and it's roughly 85 centimetres for you. So you've got that one, brand new amethyst. On its own, it's brand new. Then, have you ever even seen blue fluorite? 180 carats, 3 by 1 to 10 by 2 mil, 88 centimetres, the longest nugget strand I think I've ever offered. It's brand new, totally natural. Now, how exotic does that strand look? How tropical is that?
It is just popping out, isn't it? Yeah.
And of course it's fluorite, so it fluoresces. It's one of the most dreamy, elegant ever. It's amazing. Now, we've only got a handful of the blue in the building. There's 150 of each opportunity. Now, my producer had to work for months to put this opportunity for you, because bear in mind, he needs to get 150 of these, 150 of these, plus 150 of our totally natural, multicolour, brand new moonstone. 87 centimetre strand. These are the biggest strands we've offered. Usually we're looking at 82 upwards to about 85. 88 centimetres, 87 centimetres, totally natural, 195 carats on it. You've got yourself silvers, peaches, silvers, whites, a lovely selection, totally natural, 2 by 1 mil to 12 by 1 mil on your sides of your totally natural moonstones. They all work wonderfully. And then finishing in with the brand new, got everybody talking in the office today, the strawberry tones of your red quartz. The reason this isn't called strawberry quartz is because there's a glass version out there of called strawberry quartz, which is glass, and I don't want anyone to get mixed up. So we in the industry call it red quartz, but it's all the look of your strawberry quartz. That's what originally it was, and then someone went and made a glass version, so we don't want to call it that, because I don't want you to think in any way it's anything other than totally natural and beautiful. Now, when I launched our strawberry quartz on our sister channel, oh my word, it was at Christmas time, it sold out. We had it in gold, we couldn't have enough, we had one left, and everybody was messaging in to try and get that one design on air, but of course, because it was the last one, we couldn't have it on our show because it was one ring. It wasn't a one of a kind, so we put it onto our lounge show. We had over 100 bids for this one ring of strawberry quartz in gold. It was so popular. It's a lovely gem that so few of us have ever even seen, have ever even had the luxury of witnessing. So try and get this, if it even be just for the natural blue fluorite or just for the natural strawberries. I know every single one of these strands are the highest of each quality that we can offer in this gem. I know their nuggets might make you think, oh well, they're not the highest. These are the top quality nuggets. Now, they're extra long, they're brand new, and they're the finest quality. All brand new. 150 in quantity of each of them. Do you know how long it took for my producer to find that? He had to wait months to get this opportunity. This opportunity has been months in the making. Storage box and all brand new sterling silver findings. All of them, just for you, to thank you for tuning in on the Late Show. Here are two of the findings for you. Eye pins in solid sterling silver, and then our disco balls. Now, for your disco balls, 2.5 by 2 mil, and you get 50 of these. These are the ones that Claire was talking about, which were surrounding the heart of lavender amethyst and your strawberries and your red quartz. You've then got your eye pins. I'm presuming you're going to get 20 of those. 40 mil with a 2 mil eye. Again, 925 sterling silver. Are the disco balls 925 sterling silver? I'm sure they were. Yes, they are. Just wanted to confirm. So 50 sterling silver disco balls. 20 of your eye pins. You're going to get yourself jump rings, which you get 60 of. 50. 50, sorry, forgive me. They're 5 mil and they're open jump rings. So 50 of them. You could make, actually, what I was making last night. Last night, with a lovely Fleur, when we were working on chainmail, I managed to make a flower earring. Now, it's called the hibiscus flower, is it? Chainmail flower. Oh, it's in my bag. I'll show it to you in a minute. You've then got, and how many jump rings? 50 jump rings at 5 mil. You've got your eye pins, which you can, head pins in gold plating on silver. We're going to have 20 of those. Just going to check for you the specifications on them. Now, this is going to fly out, this bundle. I'm just warning you. 40 mil for you. Approximately probably a 2 mil ball on that. And then rose gold crimps in sterling silver. Probably about 2 by 2 mil. And I imagine you probably get about 20 of those. Do you know how many crimps we've got by any chance? Sorry, Danny, he's having to scout through all the different specifications. 50 rose gold crimps, and they are 2 by 2 mil. There you go. All sterling silver based, gold plated. So you've got the storage box to keep all your findings in. Brand new for every single opportunity. The head pins are new, the eye pins are new, the jump rings, the disco ball. Look at the way they've fallen with the disco balls. Oh, sorry, I know you were just about to look at the nuggets there. Look at them falling in between the disco balls. Even that is a design. Fran in London, wah! When I'm trying to not buy, you show me blue fluorite, never mind the rest of the offer. I know. It's amazing. We're going to launch it for you now. Do not, whatever you do, miss out, because this opportunity has taken months in the making. The likelihood of us having anything like this anytime soon is so far and few between. How many months did it take you, Dan? About 3 months. I'm going to show you my earring that I made. Last night, if you weren't with us, this is what I made last night. Let me show you. I worked really hard to make this. Fleur helped me because I put one of the jump rings in the wrong way. Look at my flower, my heart. I think it's called hibiscus flower. She told me, but I forgot. Please forgive me. Now you can do this with 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 jump rings. You can fit in as many as you want. Do you like it, Claire?
That's gorgeous, yeah.
I worked so hard to make that for you. She says, I did it live on air. All you need to do is link the jump ring. But you could do that with your jump rings. Definitely, definitely could. Are you ready to treat yourself? There's so many of you coming through. Thank you so much. This is the ultimate offer. Great to see you coming through. This, I genuinely believe, is the best bundling offer of 2015. And I know you think, Ali, you're only 2 months in, a month and a half in. It took 3 months to put this opportunity together for you. That's not something that happens easily. Producer Dan has been working so hard behind the scenes. I cannot believe what he's managed just to get natural brand new strawberry quartz, or it is red quartz, but of course it's all those strawberry colours. You get a full strand, you can just restrand that and make a necklace. The lavender when do you get a lavender amethyst for the quartz? These are the highest end nuggets we've got. So you know we can get nuggets at different price points. That is high end luxury. These are the quality that we dream of in your lavender amethyst. Honestly don't think we've got this quality of lavender amethyst in rounds or in nuggets, or rounds or in drops, or any other nuggets for that matter. It's the only nugget strand I've seen of lavender amethyst. If you've seen of this quality, look at how perfectly matched they are. This is everything you look for in a lavender amethyst. If you were to put into, and I always say this textbook wise, a dictionary definition of lavender amethyst, I would expect that to be the picture. That's what I would expect to see. The same with your red quartz, the strawberry colour. That's the textbook definition. But I had a picture with it. Again, multicoloured moonstones, silvers and your greys. There, that is the definition of finest quality without a shadow of a doubt. And then, as Fran pointed out, just the fact that you've even seen blue fluorite, but that it's available, and how outstanding is that? And they're all natural. They're not heated blue fluorite to look that good. Totally natural. 150 of each of these my producer had to find, plus 150 of your eye pins, 150 of your head pins, 150 of your crimps, 150 of your rose gold fine crimp tubes and your disco balls. We had to get the same quantity of all of them to bring this opportunity. 3 months in the making, and you've got it with the storage box, the mega storage box collection. How many nuggets in total? I counted this, but hold on, bear with me a sec. I put my paper on top of it. 825 carats of totally natural, genuine gems that are some of the finest gems and easiest gems to work with colour-wise, aren't they?
Oh, without a doubt. Yeah, you get completely different. Like, you know, if you want really gentle, feminine tones, or like I said with the fluorite, real pop.
Put that
pop of
together.
Colour. Yeah.
£40 and 50 pence. Now, if you think anywhere else, how much would you be looking at for your findings? £10 a pack of findings. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 separate packs of sterling silver findings, plus over 800 carats of nuggets, 825 to be precise. Do you know what I've written on my notes next to this? Love, which was just the nuggets. Then I realised you got all the sterling silver findings in the storage box. Next to that I wrote amazing with 3 exclamation marks. I'm excited about this for you. Really excited. We only had 150, Dan. They're already being allocated. Now with over 60 gone, we could stay there. But what was the point in Dan doing all the hard work if he couldn't take the price down? Yeah, it's a great offer. Our prices are fantastic normally. I don't mean to say that. And I probably wouldn't have said that if we weren't reducing the price. But for £32.95, £33, you've taken everything off it. We never go to £33 on anything. It's an odd number. We don't do that. We like even. But £33, £32.95. If you were just looking at £10 a nugget strand, that's you. You're getting all the findings for free. And because these aren't your average nuggets, you can see the quality of them, you can see the size of them. They're 87, 88 centimetres in length. They're larger than your normal strands. But if you were looking at your pack of findings and looking at $9.95 a pack, that's 5 packs you've got.
And the different colours of the metals in the findings is, you know, fantastic. You know, that you've got a real range there.
Absolutely. Something to cover everybody.
Yeah.
So whether your budget for your findings, I know Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, he has a budget for findings of £30. Do you have a budget on findings, Claire? Did you just get
no,
what
I'm
you
not
need?
very good with budgets. I should do.
So if you were having a budget for findings, if your budget for findings was £30, okay, we're breaking it by £3, but you're getting yourself over 800 carats of nuggets. If you didn't have a budget for findings or a budget for gems, I'm just using your storage box now because you're getting this as well, you've got yourself for £33 for me. You've paid for your findings and you're getting all your nuggets for free, or you're paying for your nuggets and you're getting all your findings for free, and the storage box is free too. So it's however you wish to look on it. I'm just using your storage box to put your findings in. It's going to take me a wee minute to separate all of these, so I might just put them all in this one. Oops, quite hard to do it back to front when your hand's upside down, forgive me. But you can separate your findings absolutely. Your jump rings are open. I'm just going to get my producer to show me the specifications again for you, just in case you've just tuned in. There we go. So, gemstone wise, I'll go through them very, very quickly. Forgive me if you, in fact, will I go through the I'll go through the findings because there's something I haven't really gone through too much. Have we got a picture of the findings? Oh, that's a shame. So it was very last minute actually. I can't believe we've managed to get it. Been working, takes ages to get, but when they arrive in, that's it. Job done. Might even the last strand might have arrived today, or my last findings pack might even have arrived today. So, sterling silver findings, all the ones that are silver in colour, as well as being sterling silver, so the ones we haven't plated are your disco beads, which are 2.5 by 2mm round, and 50 of those, your silver eye pins, which are 40mm with the 2mm eye, you get 20 of those, and your silver open jump rings, which are 5mm, and 50 of those. You've then got yourself, which are gold plated, are your silver ball head pins, which are 40mm in length, and 20 of them, and the rose gold sterling silver crimps, which are 2 by 2mm, and 50 of those. So in findings wise, you've got 190 findings. 190 sterling silver findings with the select, and some gold plated, some rose gold plated, giving you a selection. And then you've got yourself all your gems. I'll quickly show you gemstones for you, and the storage box, which could be a good few pounds anyway.
Yeah, definitely for a good quality. And they've got 925 actually stamped on all the little eye pins. They've got a tiny,
oh, have they?
Yeah. Which is fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, because you don't necessarily have to have the 925 sterling silver stamped on it unless it's over a certain gram weight. Now you can print off your authenticity certificates for the gems individually, because when you get them home, and I think that'd be a good idea, it will tell you the individual codes on each of them. So you can print off the authenticity certificate for each one individually, and the same with the findings. If you want to print off that they're natural, sterling silver findings, I would do that, because I think that's great when you're selling your jewellery to prove that they are. But also, as Claire said, the eye pins have got the stamp on them, but obviously once you put them in jewellery, you don't want someone sort of putting their head round trying to find where the stamp is. You might even hide it when you're wrapping. You don't want to be conscious of trying to keep that in vision or in view. All of your gemstones, just going through them again quickly in your carat weights for you. Your reds and your gorgeous quartz, strawberry hues, 200 carats of these, 4x3 to 10x5. Lavender amethyst, these are about to sell out. You've got to be quick, chip them out your baskets as soon as you can. Well done on them. 250 carats lavender amethyst, 5x3mm to 12x7mm. Your multicolour moonstone on the end. I'll just do your fluorite before. Blue fluorite, 180 carats, totally natural. All of them are. You're getting 3x1mm to 10x2mm, all 88 centimetres. Apart from this one, it's 87, I believe. And 195 carats of your moonstone, totally natural, 2x1 to 12x1mm. I have to leave that there for you because they're about to sell out. I hope you managed to get it, but as I say, that's been 3 months in progress to get that big bundle and that deal for you, and I cannot congratulate and thank producer Danny enough for putting that together for us. Well done you, Dan, and well done you if you managed to take advantage. Still one post and packaging in any day. It's not going to cost you any more for the carat weight or the gram weight that's coming through your door. Over 800 carats there. Brilliant choice. Lots and lots coming up on the other side of the break. We've got your coral. We've got for you a nugget bundle with gorgeous orange carnelians, or the orange agates. I'll find out in the break for you. Carnelians, I was right. Brilliant. All of that coming up with lots more treats. So don't go anywhere, and we'll see you on the other side of a very short break. Is it the last hour? Ah, right, 50 minutes. See you in a sec.
Join guest designer Tracy Spurgeon as she takes you step by step to making basic ring shapes, with options to create your focal feature of your ring. You will also pick up lots of tips and hints and design ideas during the day. With stunning examples on display, you'll be inspired. This course includes 20 grams of silver art clay, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, meet the presenters, and a visit to the Gemporia Museum. All of this for just £149.95. For more information, contact the call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live. View all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
If you just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you? I hope you're having a good night. Oh, we're having a wonderful show. It's been so much fun. Hopefully you've managed to join me for some of it, if not all of it. If you haven't, then you won't know we've got a wonderful guest designer with us tonight. It's our lovely Claire McDonald. So good to have you.
Oh, thank you. I love being here.
Oh, what are you working with just now?
I'm on the coral.
She's looking at our coral. Coral with coral. It's red coral. It's really juicy, isn't it?
It is really red, yeah.
It's like red berries.
Fantastic.
Oh, can't wait to see what you're going to do with that. That's coming up. It's going to be our superstar buy. I'll show it to you now. Gorgeous. What do you think? Oh, look at that. Pillar box red, isn't it?
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Red.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to put this with so many other gems. Straight away, obviously, it's terrible, but I'm thinking of bright green, thinking holly and berries. I'll probably save that for Christmas time. Looking forward to this, but not yet. This is going for coral to my favourite number, plus 95p. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to give it away. Why not? We're giving everything else away. Why stop? These nuggets you're going to love. Nuggety good. Oh, they look so good together. Made me think of Brazilian carnivals. What do you think of these? Lush or lush? These are coming up. You're getting 2 lemon quartz strands and 2 carnelian strands. 320 carats. Should have just gone to £10. Nah, maybe not. Should I? Yeah. What do you think at £2.50 a strand? Think I'm having a kid on? Oh, you just have to wait and see. 8:30, I might do a double drop delight for you. I don't remember getting an email saying you're not allowed to do nugget bundles. They're not nuggets, they're drops. Ha! Perfect. Right, let's get the party started with a bundle. Ooh, I like this. Ooh. Start off, have a looky here. Beauty personified. Had fun coming up with that bundle name, didn't you? It's not called Breeze. Thought you would have called this. Or something on the terrace, stroke breakfast on the balcony. I did love the terrace bundles, this is very true. This could have been called, oh no, dinner on the veranda. Dinner on the, not dinner on the decking. Who would wear these glamorous gems on a decking? No, on the deck of a boat. No, you're not getting away with that. No, not liking that one. Yes, producer Danny likes to call it something breeze or something to do with food on a terrace or a balcony. So this is called Beauty Personified. Oh, I think this is quite sophisticated ball gown. This is making me think of a black tie event or a bow tie and tux.
Cocktails and glamour. Yeah.
You could have called this cocktail glamour, Dan. There we go, straight away we've just come up for a name. He's not even listening. He's not bothered. You've got marcasite in here, green marcasite, which are 6mm in your rounds. These ones here. 120 carats of bicones, black agates. 16 by 8mm. That's these ones here. These are quite lush. I quite like the shape actually. You don't often get that. It's an elongated bicone. It's not what I would normally think of as a bicone. Usually they're quite short. I like elongated bicones. And then 200 carats of silver coated pyrite, 8mm. What's nice about silver coated pyrite is because you've got the gold underneath. It's almost like an antique mirror silver. Don't know if you can see that close and personal, but it looks quite fun.
Yeah, when the glass goes a little bit, then behind, you see behind, isn't it? Yeah, the silver behind. Be nice vintage if you did vintage jewellery, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Oh, quite a lot of love for this. Now, lowest price I'm allowed to go on a genuine gemstone strand, for anyone who's not aware, is £6.95 on Jewellery Maker. Otherwise, it doesn't cover our costs for actually physically being here. Also, because genuine gems shouldn't really ever at any point go under £6.95, really, should they, for a strand of gemstones? I don't think so. But it does happen. Nobody did ever say, Ali, producer Dan, director Tom, floor manager Coral, or camera king Wes, even though he's off. Guest designer Claire, you cannot take 3 strands under £10. We did not say you cannot combine 3 strands and have 1 strand at £6.95 and the other 2 strands at £2 each. If I keep saying this out loud, they might catch on. I know nothing. £6.95. No, £9.95. I read it upside down. Sorry. Retract that. £9.95. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? So, lowest price we're allowed to take 1 strand is £6.95. Add on £2 per strand. Yeah, lowest on its own, but nobody said anything about putting it together. What do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Yep, I think we need to treat ourselves tonight. It's the first time we've seen anything like this. The other night, Dan, you were very much into your blues and your pinks. It was pretty much a blue and pink show if you watched the other evening. I think it did get a little bit too much. So £9.95. I think he's trying to redeem himself. What do you think? I really like it. I think it's something you'd wear in Downton Abbey.
Yeah, like
or Duchess
Poirot, or yes, yeah.
Eek. But a beauty personified. I don't even know if anyone's joined me. I'm presuming you have, because it's pretty. Oh gosh, there you all are. Susan's in Leicestershire. That's not far from here at all, actually. I mean, that's my mum's name out in Tyne and Weir. Ken's in. Oh, regular Ken. Great to see you. Surprised I haven't heard a message from Ken tonight. Oh, that's a shame. Candy's in London and a multi-bid for you. Christine's in Kent. Great to see you. Yorkshire, Joanne, Raymond and Joanne are showing an interest in the Devon area. Thank you for showing me interest. Christine's in there in Kent. Lovely to see you. Adding on to an order is nothing. You post some packaging. Or you can join us on the Wibbly Wobbly web. Shipping and handling, depending on where you are in the world, just let us know. Woo, there's a message. Angelique, hi, Annie's riding of Yorkshire. You have said, oh, it's on this one. I am... JM, you are such a wonderful company. Yay, thanks. The bargains you give us are spectacular, as well as all the staff there. Keep it up, from Angelique, with 2 kisses. Oh, thank you, Angelique. It really does mean a lot to hear from you, but to say things like that, it makes us feel wonderful.
Isn't it?
It's so good to hear from you. Oh, that's made me really happy. Thank you. Yay. What was that, sorry? Do you know I was looking at these? Oh, I really want them. How many have we got? Do you like Keshi Pearls? Do you love peach? Call me now, because genuinely log in jewellerymaker.com or 0800 644 655. I've got 19 of them. That's all I have. I'd buy all 19 right now, and that's not even me being facetious. Not joking. I'm being... Oh! My director's just made the exact same noise as me, because you've just seen it spinning around, right? Saw them from a distance. Love them. Love, love, love. They're almost like cushion shaped. Like little pillows.
They're a beautiful colour as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
These natural? Yeah, I thought they were. Natural colour peach pearls. When did you ever get that? Oh, they're beautiful. The Orient is magnificent. Do you know what the Orient is on a pearl? Have you ever heard that word before and then thought, what on earth are you talking about? Orient is when you have the colours coming through that aren't just the main peach. So you can see lilacs and pinks and greens. You know when people talk about pearlescence?
Yeah.
That is a way of, if it was on a pearl, you'd be talking about the Orient. So when the pearl forms, it's layers and layers and layers of the nacre. What's happening is the mollusk is trying to protect itself. So something's kicked into the oyster, the mollusk, and it's trying to protect itself with this film almost, this nacre. So the more layers, the longer the foreign being is inside, the longer that it's trying to protect itself, the more layers that you get, the thicker it becomes. It takes 1 year for 1 millimetre in size to get bigger, so it's quite a lot of layers. So if you imagine when you layer and layer and layer and layer something, the different colours are going to come through. But if you get a faux pearl, you're just going to get that block colour. You're not going to get that total natural nature beauty that you've got. Oh my word. I'm going to let Claire see these in a minute, because this is one of the best lustres I've ever seen in a pearl. And that's without a shadow of a doubt. These are, if you want to see lustre and Orient, this is the best strand, hand on heart, I think I've brought you ever. And that's not, I'm not joking. I've only got 19 of them. It's not as if I'm saying that because there's hundreds of them, but there is only 19. They're going to sell out whether I tell you how much I love them or not. It doesn't matter. But the Orient on these is one of the best examples of Orient in a pearl ever that Jewellery Maker has had to offer, that is. And that's no disrespect to any pearl strand we've had in the past. You know how much I love the quality of our stones. But this, normally we look for sort of, well, most people think it's 3 things you look for in a pearl: the rounds, the pearlescence and the size, but it's actually more like 7. You want to get a great lustre, you want to get a great pearlescence or Orient, however you wish to know it. You want to get a great size, you want to see whether it's round or keshi depending on what you want in a pearl. You also want to get yourself the origin. People think about the origin, whether it's natural or not. You also want to think about the price point. You need to get a good price point for your pearls, otherwise you can't get a good return. There's no point in buying extortionate pearls and then not being able to make the money on them, not being able to sell them for the price you bought them for. That's just pointless. I've no idea what the price of these are going to be. The fact that I've only got 19 left, I cannot get my head around the Orient. I love it. Well, that's how you give away some of the finest natural pearls. can't even believe I had any. 19? I would genuinely check all 19 out myself right now. If I was allowed to use my phone and use the app, I would add, without a shadow of a doubt. Kim, Claire, Alison, Suzanne, Candy, let me congratulate you. You have just got yourself I genuinely believe it's one of, if not the best strand, orient-wise, that you ever have seen on Jewellery Maker. Oh, they're amazing. The lilacs, the pinks, the greens, these are magnificent. Oh, the comments you're going to get on these. Totally not. They're spectacular. I've got a few left. How many left? About 2, 3? Single figures. Mona's in, Margaret's in, Kim, Claire, as I mentioned, East Lothian, City of Bristol, Angus, London, you're all in. Gorgeous. Did I mention they were gorgeous? Claire, have a look at those and let me know if you've ever seen a pearl that looks like that in the colour.
Oh, wow. Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Oh, they're really magical. Absolutely stunning.
I have to say that is...
It's real like mix of... I mean, I thought they were a really pretty colour from over here, but yeah, like blues, pinks, great, gorgeous.
Coral, I want you to see these, because this, I believe to be the best orient we've seen in a pearl. And a natural one. How lovely is that?
Right, yeah.
I love it. Whoa, yeah.
They're like mesmerising, aren't they? Just yeah.
Just one of them? I would just to have one of those. Did anyone get any scissors? all right. Put them back. Not long until your star buys. Not long until these nuggets. We'll do them next actually, and then the coral. Did you say? Ooh, ooh, ah. Get green onyx. You gotta get green onyx. It's like, it doesn't even fit in the telly. Oh, it just fits in the TV screen. A metre of chain. Ah. Why, hello. Oh my gosh, I need it. How beautiful is this? What do you mean it? Sorry, did you say it starts at? You're not reducing the price on this, are you? Oh, please don't. Alright, do. Last night we had a strand in the black spinel. I was telling my producer today, actually, it was gorgeous, with black coating on top of your sterling silver. And the designs that were made by our wonderful Fleur are on Facebook, and you can see them in black, so you might want to recreate. You'll be able to do the same designs with these. Really, really lovely. We've had lots of different... I know black spinel was on a chain like this. It was so unusual. It was coated. It was really lovely. If you got it, well done, actually. In fact, it would go great with this if you alternated it, because it had the black chain as well. This is sterling silver. The green that you get from this is like what you would hope for in a sort of Colombian emerald green, a natural Colombian emerald. I'm not going to be able to give you a natural Colombian emerald in a strand like this of that uniformed clarity and colour anywhere near the price point we could take green onyx to, which is fab. That's why we love green onyx, which has such a great place in the genuine gemstone industry. Yeah, there was a lovely bracelet and there was a necklace as well, and there was earrings. There was lots of treats actually. In fact, I have it here. Yeah. In my bag of dibs. This is my big dibs bag from last night. So, imagine this. No, they don't do dibs on the other shift side. They won't let me do it. How bad is that? So, there, this is the black spinel. Now this was last night, it's not what you're looking for tonight, but if you want to do the exact same design, you need a gold jump ring. Depends what design you're going for. We're looking at the green chain, but you could do the exact same design. And again, as a bracelet, just need to, there it is there. All you need is a jump ring in either end and a clasp.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Really simple but gorgeous.
Because you don't need to do much with it if it's wrapped. I mean, the amount of work that takes, I'm sure you could imagine. I'm sure you've tried it yourself, a wrap hook.
But yeah, I think I've said before, I think I'd get sort of like do a few links and then it'd be thrown across the room. I haven't got the patience to do that.
I had a weekend trying to do it. I literally wanted to cry, and I said I'm never going to do a wrap loop ever again in my life. And then I realised I was using the wrong gauge. And I wasn't even doing wrap loops, all I was doing was eye loops. A rosary link, and I gave up. And then the lovely Linda said to me, oh Ali, if you used a smaller gauge of wire, then it would have been easier. I was like, oh, I didn't think of that. I just used the wire that I had. I didn't think a gauge would be important. I just thought the gauge fits through the nugget, that'll do. Yeah. So, with a lot of these already allocated, I can't believe my producer wants to drop the price. I love it with the gold. It's gold plated to get the uniformity in colour, but more importantly, the uniformity in the size of the wrap loops. You are not taking it there, are you? Danny, no. Dally, yes. So, to make a necklace like this, you would charge what? How much would you charge in the gold? About £30? £20? Either way, you still get enough for a bracelet and you've got enough for earrings, and that wouldn't, it would cover your cost with just one piece of jewellery. You don't need to do as many tassels, you don't need to do any tassels. It's not the black you're getting if you've just tuned in, it's the green and the gold. I'm just showing you a design that Fleur made last night that I dibsed. Got 9 in baskets, join me when you can. Kathleen in there, Brian's in as well, Amanda's in, Linda's in. You've never heard of dibs before? It was quite funny. Liam had never heard of dibs before, and he said I was making it up, so he internet searched it. And he went, oh, the way to settle dibs is to have a fisticuffs. I went, well, I said dibs first, there's no need for fisticuffs. He found that amusing. That's our producer from the weekend. We had a brilliant show over the weekend, all 3 of them. It was wonderful. So if you joined us in any of them, thank you so much. I'm going to have to leave that there. There's plenty of you there for £15. Usually they're £21.95. On occasion we've dropped them to £19.95. This one should have been £17. I don't know why, gold plated, but we took it to £14.95 just for the, well, just for the why not. Are you ready for our penultimate star? In fact, it is the last star buy. We've got a super star buy of coral after that, not our actual coral, you can't have her, but our red coral's coming up. But we're going to do the star buy of the double drops. Why not? Let's do it. Why, hello. How gorgeous is this? How did you have the time to do this?
I go very, very quickly. That's why I have.
Have you hurt your fingers?
They just go really horrible looking.
They don't look it
I think all wire workers would say that you have like really, I don't know, you have like pads on you, like little tree frogs. They make a noise. They're like, yeah, they're not very soft. They're not soft hands.
Oh, do you know how to get soft hands? Sugar and oil. Rub your hands together.
Oh, maybe, yeah. I'll have to try that. But I'd have to like really rub it. It's like you get little calluses there.
Oh.
Not nice.
But the result in your jewellery is gorgeous, so it depends. I can't even see what you're talking about. I think they look lovely. So, using both of the drops, lemons. Oh, you might get a lovely matching bracelet. That would be so pretty.
You would. Yeah, I mean, I'll put them down there, but you get. I mean, there's loads you could do. You could use have a nice pendant as well.
Ooh, we love these. You're getting 320 carats. I'm going to offer to you 2 of the carnelian and 2 of the lemon quartz. And then we'll do it again, so you get double the amount. Oh, Kimberly in Aberdeen's messaged in. Whoa, that's an amazing ring.
Oh, thanks,
isn't it?
Kimberly.
Let me show you all the way around. Look at that.
Thank you.
How gorgeous is that? That's stunning.
Thank you.
For anyone who's just tuned in, what sort of weave is that called? What's that called?
I don't know. I always think of it as a figure of 8. If you looked at the cross section,
yeah,
it's just a two wrap on each side and a going across over. So if you looked at it cross section, it would be like a figure of 8.
I love it. Totally agree with you, Kimberly. Isn't it gorgeous? Now I'm imagining you had quite a few nuggets left over.
Yes,
well, you have at least one whole strand of each one, eh?
Yes.
Wow. So, for that ring, what would you charge? £15, £20 or more?
Yeah, I think I'd be happy with £20 if yeah.
So if we took these nuggets to £15, obviously you need to get your wire. If we took those to £15, would that be acceptable?
That'd be pretty good, wouldn't it?
It's not even £5 a strand, that. That's £5 for that, for £5 for that, £5 for that, and that one for no £5.
And again, in the same way, they are crammed. The gems are crammed onto the strands.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? There's no spaces in there. These are long strands as well. They're 28 centimetres and 27. So 28 for your lemon quartz. They are 80 carats in each one. That's these ones here, sorry. You're getting plain drops from 3x2 to 8x4 mil. They are not nuggets, so I can bundle them. They are not nuggets. It's not a nugget launch and it's not a nugget bundle. It's a drop bundle. Ha ha. You don't call me Ali Loophole Defoy for nothing. And carnelian 5x2 mil to 9x4 mil and 27 centimetres on those. £15.80 is where we should be. I think that's great. £5, £5, 80p. It's not right though, really, is it? So let's take it lower, because I didn't like that at the end. Haha, £9.95. £2.50, £2.50, £2.50. £2.45. Haha. Yes? Naughty or nice?
Naughty and nice.
Yay! Love it! Call me when you can, treat yourself. So in total, you're going to get 160 carats of genuine gems. Penny's in, Ken's in, adding to the same orders from earlier, which is great to see. Susan's in, I've got Patricia. So maybe you joined the lovely Carol this morning with Mark Smith. Maybe you're watching the show and you joined us during then. Or maybe you watched Deb and Drew. Oh, Deb and Drew, that sounds like a duo, that does. Deb and Drew for the Lunchtime Design Inspiration Show. You can add to the same order with myself and the lovely Claire. Won't cost you any more. One POS and packaging. Can't believe that's only £2.95 still. Or jewellerymaker.com. What was that, sorry? Kimberly's dropped us a message about the ring. I've tried and failed to make rings. I'm so jealous. Aww.
I really struggled at the beginning. I'd say just really stick with it, and get yourself a ring mandrel. Without a doubt, I think that makes a big difference. I used to always do wrap around, nail varnishes or pens, and I think once you get a ring mandrel, really,
it makes a big help.
Stick with it, Kimberly, definitely.
Do stick, Kimberly. I can make a wire ring, so if I can make one, anybody can make one. Honestly, if you get a minute and you can come down to one of our wire work workshops, go, because you make a ring and it's one of the first things you do. And I was sitting there for the whole workshop thinking, I made a ring. I, Defoy, made a ring within about 45 minutes of the class. Brilliant. Emily, or have a wee look. Well, I'm sure you probably already tried the tutorials. You can do it, as Claire said, stick with it.
Yeah,
Emily in the West Midlands, hiya! Love the chunky monkey ring, beautiful. Paraffin wax would help on your hands.
Oh, right, thank you.
There you go.
Thanks, Emily.
Yeah, I wouldn't put your fingers in hot wax though.
Yeah.
That's almost like naughty but nice when you do that, isn't it? Have you ever put your finger in melted wax by mistake? Yes. And it's like, and then it's fun to like pick off. Is that just me? Have you done that? No.
Yes I have, and like, like glue. Is it PVA glue?
Oh yeah!
And you do that.
And you can peel it off. Yeah. I love that at school. I was terrible at art, but I did love the glue when you got
messing about with it.
Yeah, and the what's that paper? The tissue paper. You used to stick it, and the glue used to soak right through it, and you'd be like, "This is rubbish." £9.95.
And I'm being mesmerised as well by the recording.
I don't know who's up there, but they just walked past the studio and like stood and took a selfie with us. I don't know what. They kept going in a big duffel coat. I'm like, who's that? We didn't give permission for pictures. Someone might see what we did to the nugget strands. Don't want any documentation on that. That's why the late show isn't ever repeated. Imagine. Can I show you my coral? Hello. Love these. Totally genuine red coral. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
The colour's so vibrant.
Oh, I think we're in love with this. What do you think, Claire?
Yeah, it goes beautifully with the last lot, doesn't it? The reds and the orange, yellow, and fiery colours.
Sorry, Coral, I'm being naughty. I'm trying to squeeze my hand in. Probably don't want to look at my hand that close up. It's a bit woo. But I think what you've said there, Claire, with the how lovely would that be? Oh yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna leave that there. We brought you the nuggets. Still some available. Coral's coming up. Oh, these are whoppers! The faceting on these is outstanding. Let me get this for you. Don't know if it'll be easier to see it go. Oh! This is the highest facet, quality-wise, you would think we could possibly perform. And it's only because they're clear quartz. Quality on them is gorgeous.
Wow, that's...
How many facets can you put in a gemstone? Now that's, if I move it to the side, can you see there's quite a big white cord? That's a double temporary cord there through the middle. But if you were to cut this, you're not going to see that in between. It's going to be completely clear all the way through. So, great if you wanted to use a mixture of coloured wire, because you're going to see that through it. But also, on its own, it's going to go with everything and anything. Ah! Can you see every single one of those diamond-shaped facets? They're called brilliant facets because of the shape of them. Triangular shape and diamond shape and kite-shaped facets are called brilliant facets within the industry, or brilliant cut, however you wish to know it. And then when you get yourself a square shape or an octagon shape or rectangular shape, that's called a step cut. So it's more like a step, technically. These are magnificent. The quantity of cuts that you have in every single one of these gemstones, can you imagine that's done by hand? You know how many hours it takes to facet one gemstone like that? That is a high-end quality facet there, times, I don't even want to begin to count how many facets you've got in there. These are superb. I could never do that. Do you imagine the patience to facet one stone that many times? What happens if you slip? You have to start again. You've ruined a whole gemstone, a whole 12mm round totally natural clear quartz. Stunning. Simply, I've said they're natural, are they? I've just assumed that. Yeah, they are. You know me, I'm far too honest for my own good. I'll check. If I think something, but I'm not 99.9% sure, I'll check. Well, no point in not telling you everything, the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Ooh, this is where we start. We start, which means we're not finished, which means you can imagine another price is coming your way. Imagine those in earrings. You wouldn't need much, would you? Just one, do you think?
Yeah, not at all. And if you were gonna, if you were gonna do a ring, you could do a really nice, big, chunky, couldn't you? Sparkly ring.
Imagine that catching the light. $5 off per person. How many have we got, please? 100. That's £500, Dan. I love that. Don't do that. Don't. We almost got through the whole night without you calculating the money we're losing the company. Well. Oh yeah. No, I'm hoping the boss has gone home. Yeah, it's all right. I'll be able to explain this one, Dan. Leave it with me. Loophole de foil come up with a reason. I can't think of a reason yet. I was talking about my loophole de foil superhero outfit. We haven't got very far with it. $9.90. I can't believe that. I mean, for one pair of earrings you charge, but was it £7, would you, if you're just using your base metals, maybe?
Yes, yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, that's easy, 5 pairs then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, these would be great in an abacus as well. I want to make an adult abacus.
They'd be perfect then, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Oh. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 33 you're getting there. I'm obsessed with this. I will make myself an abacus of genuine gems.
I bet that'd be beautiful.
Wouldn't it be fun?
Yeah, really beautiful.
Only because I've been hanging out with my friends' kids, and during dinner they play with the abacus in between courses.
You wouldn't be able to let kids, I wouldn't, be like, don't touch it with your dirty little fingers. You can look, but don't touch.
I'm just thinking that would be mesmerising, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
You'd just be sitting looking, they're just spinning in the light.
Yeah, it's making you think. You know, Sam on the other shift. She does.
Floor manager Sam, camera operator Sam.
Yep. She does all the, doesn't she? Like the sun catchers and things.
Yeah,
so
she
that'd
loves
be beautiful. They'd be amazing, wouldn't they?
I'm also thinking of a headpiece she made. She went to Disneyland and made a big Mickey Mouse ears. Yeah, it was gorgeous. Hiya, if you've just tuned in, it's nice to meet you. Oh, what a great first impression. Oh, sorry. On the other evening I went to the discotheque and there was a man dancing right next to me and he was doing this. I couldn't help but laugh and he was going, I didn't know what to say. Oh, he was brilliant. He was so happy. I've never known anyone to be so happy in my life, just doing this. It was brilliant. Right, talking of brilliant, we've got our wonderful Claire McDonald. Do you fancy having a choose of a treat?
I'd love to.
Come over. Come and join us. Now, they've already made their prediction. The only thing you can't do is whatever we've done. So I think we've done those 3 and that one. Other than that, we've not done anything in that box. So you can choose till your heart is content. Oh. Now, don't lift them too high because I don't want them to see. I want to see if they got the prediction right. You just tuned in. This is our guest designer, Claire. I'm Ali. Hi! We've lost her to a box of treats.
Those ones, please.
Those ones?
Yes, please.
Job done. Claire's chosen. Thank you. Right, the prediction is... Ooh! Close, but wrong. That was the first one Claire picked up, in all fairness. Ow, you're really loud! Ow! All I heard was in the gallery collective. Oh,
I could hear it.
I could hear it. Gosh, I'm going to go deaf in that ear now. Wow. Oh, what made you choose these, Claire?
Just because, again, I mean, the colour, the cut of them, the sparkle on them, gorgeous.
Oh, I don't know if we should do these because we've just had a whopping sale on green onyx. Well, I'm calling it a sale, but the reduction we had on that chain, and these would look lovely. They're actually quite elegant in their drop, aren't they? They're not too chunky. They've quite elongated drops. I don't know if you can see that sideways. They're really quite special. That together. Can I get the chain from earlier? Sorry, I'm listening to they're planning something in there and they think they're the funniest people in the world. But it's, Coral, what are they like? It's not that, she's laughing at you, not with you. It's, oh gosh.
They sound very pleased with themselves.
They're far too pleased with themselves. You know when like boys come up with a little plan and they're like, oh yes, and they start running around the playground like, yeah, it's going to be the best plan ever, we're going to do it in maths. It's like that. That's what they're like in there. They've even got props. 130 carats. I think just one of those dropped off the chain. What do you think? Would that look lovely, Claire?
They're perfect, aren't they? Absolutely perfect.
If you got that chain, the discount you made on that chain, I imagine we're probably going to be able to put towards the green onyx. Love it. Love the colour. It would look great with gold findings, or gold colour. It doesn't need to be gold plated, but gold colour would look lush. Also with the silver, I mean the spaces that you've got in between there, indicate that you could work lovely with silver or black.
It goes really nicely with the carnelian as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could just do like a briolette wrap at the top, and then just a fine gold wire.
So we should be at the same. We should be at $14.95 for these, which is actually the same price we took the chain. What have you got against green onyx? Every night he drops the price on green onyx. It's like, I'm going to drop the price because it's green onyx. $9.95. Green onyx is lovely. Stop dropping the price on it. It's going to be free before you know it. He's going to be giving it away. 130 carats, totally genuine green onyx. Green onyx is always dyed because it's dyed chalcedony. So when you see onyx, you're not going to get a natural onyx. Because it's a member of the chalcedony family. Green onyx is dyed chalcedony. Gemstone, do you know onyx has been used by Cartier, Gucci, Chopard? Yeah. Doesn't matter that it's a dyed genuine gem, it's a genuine gem. Richard in the West Midlands, hiya. What is that? Come on, Ali, all together now, 10 green bottles. I don't even think I could sing that, so I don't even think I know the words. 10 green bottles standing on the wall.
Hanging, isn't it hanging?
Hanging.
No.
See, I've got it wrong straight away. And if one green bottle should accidentally fall, there'll be 9 green bottles hanging, standing on the wall. And then you just keep doing that all the way down. There's no green bottles standing on the wall.
They're very elegant bottles, though, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not even bottles. Richard, why are you distracting me? 9 green bottles. I haven't heard that song in years. It's like the song. What were you singing earlier, Tom, that I chose to. Yeah, you were singing a song earlier today. It was like a nursery rhyme of some sort, or like a kiddie's rhyme. I didn't reference it, but now I want to. Now I can't remember what it was. East Lothian's in, Yorkshire's in, Christine's in, Georgia's in, Great Sea and Inverclyde. Ah, I used to go. There's used to be a place. What was it called? Is it the water? What? Not the waterfront. It's a big ice rink, and it's got the there's mammoths there. And you can ice skate round like the time capsule. That's down in Inverclyde, isn't it? Time capsule, Monklands. Remember we went there on a school trip, it was great fun. Yeah, you're swimming, there's all these like ice age animals swimming through. I want to go there now. Oh, that would be so much fun. We should do a road trip. Okay, I'm going. Knock my ear. Superstar buy time. Yay! Are you ready for it? Super! Star by! Oh, this is what they were going on about for about 10 minutes in the gallery. Producer Danny wanted to pretend to be Wes. The superstar buy was played by, usually Wes's place was played by Danny. He had to get a hat because Wes always wears a hat, so they were all excited because director Tom had a hat that Danny could borrow. So he had his hat on and he went, I can't wait to try and push Coral over when they're getting ready for the star buy. Because usually when they're crouched down, Wes just goes like this all the time. And pushes Coral, she's like falling over. And then try and do a dance off. So yeah. So that's what all the hilarity was, the boys, schoolboy hilarity was for. So yeah, I actually quite liked it, to be fair. I'll give it to you, I liked it. This is a superstar buy. We get excited about this because this is I always introduce superstar buy in the same way because it's the same reason every time when I do it. The reason I do it is because the morning show can't do star buys. Neither can the design inspiration. But the late show can. The whole purpose of a superstar buy is because we can take extra low on that compared to what we do in a normal star buy. And the reason we can do it is because for me it's a thank you for all our regular viewers, to thank you for watching, thank you for joining us and tuning in, and we want to pass back one of the biggest savings we can on a gemstone strand that we know you love. We know you love coral. It's brand new in the red. We've not offered you this size ever before. It's a brand new opportunity that arrived today. There are 150 of them. They're 8mm round in their size. You don't go by carat weight when it's coral because it's totally natural in its weight. It's an amorphous gem. You're not looking for a weight, just like you aren't with amber, just like you aren't with your pearl. So that's why we don't put it on there. But the size-wise, we do look for. Now, I said totally natural. It has been dyed to give you the red colour, but as a gemstone form, it doesn't naturally have a carat weight that we mention, that we talk about, because it's valued like pearls are in size and shape and so on. Now, this is also an opportunity to invite regular viewers who've maybe never joined us before, or brand new viewers to the show, to try us out. I want you to try it. You know what I'm going to say. Try out our customer service, try out our quality, try out the money back guarantee, 30 days. You can think about it, see if that's long enough for you. 30 days is long enough. I was reading a refunds option that I got on a pair of shoes. Remember, I got shoes the other night. I was reading the refund option on it. You have 14 days to take it back directly back to the shop to get a refund. If you don't, you then got up to 28 days for an exchange or a gift receipt. So you have to take it back within 14 days. It's quite difficult to decide within 14 days and post it back. Your 30 days don't start until the day you have it physically in your hand. So I appreciate you might be thinking, oh gosh, if it starts from the day you send it, what if I don't get it for 3 days? You've got 30 anyway, so you've got another 27 days to think about it. So with that in mind, I would love you to try us out. I'd love you to see what we're about on our phone number, see what the customer service is like, see what jewellerymaker.com, the website options like, see if you find it difficult, see if you find it really easy. I'd love your feedback. I'd love you to try us out. And for anyone who's already joined me today, I'd love you to add it to your order just as a treat, because I want to give it to you as a treat price. So the lowest price I'm allowed to go, you know, is my favourite number 6. Then you add on 95p because we have to. Bit naughty, innit?
That's very naughty.
But we're allowed to be naughty in a superstar buy. That's why we do all that jazz at the front, just to sort of distract you, really. Make fools of ourselves, distract you, and then we can say there's a loophole. Oh, but we're having a bit of fun. So, I mean,
it doesn't really count, does it?
Hopefully we'll distract the management with our dancing, and they'll say, what was that all about? And they won't even focus on the superstar buy. Can I show you a gorgeous bracelet that our Claire's made? Because you're going to love it. If you weren't going to make something with this already, or maybe you wanted it but you weren't sure what sort of way to go design-wise, what to do, look at this. This bracelet is gorgeous, and I've only seen it from a distance.
And there's only 5 on there, because you're so you know, such a vibrancy about the colour, isn't there? You know, you can have, you know, if you wanted to have a big necklace, but you know, you can just, I've just literally taken 5 off there and put it with some silver wire.
Well, I'm already counted 30. So you can make quite a few of those bracelets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 42, 4, 6, 8, 9. Roughly 49 8mm corals. And you know, coral, when it comes to summertime, that's when everybody wants to be wearing it. Oh, Coral's like, stop mentioning my name. Oh. It's beautiful, like our very own studio coral. $6.95. Enjoy it, check it out. Are they about to sell out? Dan's just like, he's running out. Thank you. He did a wee that bow thing. Where's my tiara? I love tiaras. And bring me my tiara. One day I said, oh, I think I said, can I have a tiara? Could you bring me the tiara? And ever since they've gone, bring me my tiara. I don't think I quite said it like that, but they find it hilarious. Right, I'm just recapping this because it's amazing. We had 150. I think I've got, there were 50, but 30 in baskets. So, just to remind you, the ultimate offer. Brand new strawberry nuggets. Oh!
That was just with the findings.
Claire made you some earrings with the findings that came. They are so pretty. You get gold head pins. That's a heart with a gold head pin.
Yeah.
Beautiful, 40mm roughly in the gold head pin, which is on top of sterling silver. The eye pins, 3mm eye, and the sides of the eye pins were 40mm. You get 20 of these, 20 of the head pins. You get the crimps, which you get 50 of, and rose gold, which are 2x2mm. Plus you get jump rings, which you get 50 of, and they're 5mm jump rings. They're sterling silver in colour. And then you get the storage box, and you get yourself the disco balls, which we're already that are in here, as well as all 4 of these strands, totally natural lavender amethyst, brand new, all of them. They're gorgeous. Claire, have you enjoyed this? Oh, can we see Claire's jewellery again? Maybe, maybe not. See if we can. Of course we can. Claire, sorry, when are you back with us?
I'm doing a designer inspiration next week sometime. I think maybe Thursday.
All right, have a look on the website, jewellerymaker.com. You'll be able to see when Claire's on, because we don't know when we are. Thank you from all of the team. Claire, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We'll see you soon, and I'll see you live at 5 tomorrow. Check it out. Bye.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, happy Monday everyone. So I've got a bit of indigestion there. Morning, 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 morning. It is the beginning of the week. How are you feeling, Mark? Are you feeling bright and